And there we go. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my green screen thingies. I made the mistake of opening the window the other day, and as a result, the green screen got totally moved around. So when I went to stream today, it was completely in the wrong place. Backgrounds were visible, and the lighting was all wrong. It's still very, very, very dark in that corner, but luckily it's chroma keying out. The green wave, yes, indeed. I had to dial up the chroma key a little bit because this corner is now in the wrong place in space in some direction or other, some orientation that it's not happy with. This is the price I pay for opening the window, because you have to go across the bed to open the window, because the bed is in front of the window and there's no way around to it. And as a result, the mattress does this because the mattress is made of angry springs and like quicksand. So, and interpretive dancers. It's like it's the worst mattress I've ever seen in the world ever. It's terrible. Sleeping on the floor would be better. It's a terrible mattress. But yeah, you go across to open the window and you move anything on the bed, just gets thrown around like it's on a trampoline. I'm doing this a lot. The entire stream is mostly me doing this with my hands, apparently. So yeah, I will have to take some time out to redo the green screen and get everything set back up again. But not today. I mean, that is a brain mood. That is true. I like it. That is sadly a very appropriate brain mood. Damn. Right, let me post the stream post. Post that in there and hit enter and put it in here. Although I really must look into that now that we're no longer on the social media site formerly known as. Maybe I don't need to be my own API all the time. Oh dear. Hey Hannah, hello, welcome on in. Hope you are doing good. Welcome. Also, hello Lily, hello Dre, hello Amalia. Sorry, I started the stream and immediately started just doing this with my hands and didn't really say hello to anybody. It's like, how do you describe the mattress? There you go. That's it. That's how all my streams will start now. Wiggly hand interpretive dance. Bitrate is unstable, so that's promising. So that's good. Very tired today. Well, welcome. Welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the Very Tired Club. Please join us. Much better than a royal wave, that's for sure. I mean... Also, yes, Lily, please let me know what hat I can get you. And if anyone else would like a hat, please just let me know. I didn't hear an alert sound effect. But maybe that's not for the redemption. Maybe it's for the command? I didn't hear an alert sound effect. So that's interesting. There it is. Third hat in the third stack. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Third stack today, so not the pride stack. 1, 2, 3. Giraffe. Let's go with that then. There we are. Nice. We'll get off to a good start. It is Blueprints night, because I have sins to atone for, so I need to get my butt in gear. Let me just quickly... Yes, it's time to rinse the bloops. Exactly. Do you have bloops that need rinsing? Yeah, okay, we're good. So, that's been posted. That is okay. Right. let's rock and roll, shall we? Oh, I need to do the capture window for the notes. So should be good now. So if I press this button, yeah, okay, good. Sorted. Hey, little Siberian Bear, welcome in. Lovely username. Lovely username. Welcome on in. But yes, let's fire up the game and jump in, because we got stuff to do today. We got stuff to do. That is a lovely username, though. It's a good username. Oh, something's updating. Hold on, Steam is downloading all the things. We'll give Steam a minute. Cheers, all. Clink. I mean, it's definitely a good way to go. I will sometimes jump from stream to stream, but I tend to hold on to each stream, so I end up with like 2 streams open on each monitor, and I end up kind of trying to watch 6 streams at once, which is harder than it might sound. Thank goodness for subtitles, though. Makes it easier to follow everything. Right, let's fire this on. Let's get the music paused. We will jump on. Well, yes, if you haven't played Blueprints at all and you're thinking of picking up Blueprints, spoilers are a definite problem. But you know what I mean. If you want to avoid spoilers, yeah, definitely the way to go. If you catch someone who's just started the game and they're in the first couple of days, you're not too bad. So if you're going to look for a Blueprint streamer, see if you can find someone who's just starting out, because the kind of clues tend to layer on top of each other over time. So if you catch someone who's played like 20 days of it, you're going to get spoils if you want to try and avoid them. Stream, work, music, and a game at the same time. Oh yeah, for sure. I tried doing that with just my laptop once, watching Sixers once. It was not happy. I can imagine. Okay, so we're on day 20. Let us zoom on in and bring up the game audio. There we go. Nice. So, spoiler warning. Warning. Mothership reporting. Spoiler warning. I found a clue 2 weeks ago. Took a screenshot of it and forgot all about it, and have been wandering around collecting pieces of a puzzle without having the framework into which to place them, even though I took a screenshot of it. So I went and did what no streamer wants to do. I paid the ultimate price, and I went and re-watched my VODs. I went and watched through the last 1.5 streams of Blueprints so that I could fill in the clues rather than make you all sit through another stream of me doing this. Because somebody forgot about this screenshot that he took 2 weeks ago and went, "That's really handy. That's what it is. Brilliant. Screenshot." And then he proceeded to forget all about it. And he proceeded to take an extensive list of the letters so that he could work out what the message was, because he would have all of the letters and he would be able to arrange them into a message. I was planning on sitting down with all of these letters and working out what the message would be from the letters. because I had completely forgotten that this was a thing. Yeah. So I went and I watched back through the previous 2 VODs, and I filled in as many as I could catch. I don't think I got up here. And I'm a little unsure on a couple of them because I looked at the thing and went, huh, and then moved on. So, but I filled in as best I could. I don't know if this is zoomed in enough that you can actually read it, but I filled in as best I could the letter and thingy combinations. I can't believe I forgot about this. I can't believe I forgot about this. Now, in my defense, there is a room, this one, plan and plane. Basically anything with the plan. The plan always has the letter E on it. And I was like, that's cool. This room is always the E room. But I didn't think it was always in the same place. I never noticed. And because I'd forgotten about this, we got completely screwed. I spent ages gathering all of the clues I would need to create the message, never realizing I already had a framework into which I could place them. So, I swear I spent 2 hours clicking through a previous VOD every time I went to another room, going, okay, what did I say in this room? Okay, what did I say in this room? And of course, not all the rooms have paintings and pictures in them. Red rooms don't have them. Some of the green rooms don't have them. So sometimes there were just gaps, and I had to watch the next day's playthrough to check for those. But yeah, here we are, going on to day 20. It was painful. I can't believe I missed that. I took a screenshot and completely forgot. Oh, it is painful. But now we know. So now we have it. Now we know. And I already have part of the message. Like, I mean, if you don't want spoilers, obviously you're already hiding. But like, if you actually look at the thing, I have a top word I do not know. I only got 2 letters, and it could be house, but I don't know. This is the one I couldn't figure out. We got it at the end of the previous stream. There's like a picture of the painting of the planet, and then like a crate with the holly bush symbol, our symbol on it, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. You know, brush minus bush. I don't know, because it has a holly symbol on it. But I have small, which could possibly be small. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we now have a clump of word. Now, crack 8 safes sounds like that's a complete sentence. Like, crack 8 safes. Now, it could be 8 dates, crack 8 safes, because the safe codes tend to be 4-digit combinations, and one of them was December 25th. So it could be that all the safes have date combinations. I don't know what that means for the drawing room, though, because there's no date combination in the drawing room to give us the clue. And the office wasn't a date combination. It was March of the Counts, so I guess it did have a date related to it. So I wonder, is there a date clue for the drawing room that I'm not seeing? It does mean that possibly 2 of the numbers are going to be between 1 and 12. Well, between 0, 1, and 12. I don't know what small gates means. I haven't seen any gates. Well, there's a gate. Actually, that's right. There's a gate to the orchard. That's a small gate. It's a low fence. And I don't know what the top is. So our main thing for today will be getting up to these rooms to see if we can even get into them to get the letters to replace this. So that'll be on the thing. Also double checking these to make sure I haven't completely got them wrong, but they're spelling out words, so I'm confident that we're kind of mostly in the right direction. So you could be me and go 0101, nope, 0102, nope. I mean, you could. Yeah, if you wanted to brute force a date-based puzzle, what are we talking? You know, an average of 30 an average of 30 days and 12 months, and just go for it until you get through them all. I mean, if you're in the first half of the year, you'll get it in what? I don't know. It'll take a while. We're on day 20, so this is our 27th day on the estate now. Did we work it out? Did we work it out that our first day on the estate was the 7th of November? I can't remember. I think someone in chat said that last time, that we were on day 26. Previously. Oh, the tomb. I want the tomb. I love the tomb. It's the 9th in me, you know. Oh, I must get my notes for these so that we can do that. Hey, dearie. You missed me apologizing for my terrible missing of a clue for 2 weeks straight. So I apologize if it was also a clue you were wondering why I was missing. Already read this, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, hey, Kath. Welcome on in as well. Okay, let me get my notes out. But yes, I have started putting the letters in the correct places, because I went through my screenshots to put them into my again, abandoned mine spoiler, but I went through my screenshots so that I could take the screenshots that I had in my Steam library and put them in as a visual reference. And that was when I realized I had a screenshot from 2 weeks ago of the wall letters arrangement that I hadn't taken usage of. Right, chapel. So this is what I need. So we will follow that. Harvester with the hoe. Where's the hoe? Where's the hoe, Stephen? It's terrible. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, is it already open? Oh, maybe I don't have to do it again. Yeah, look, it's already open. I didn't need to do it again. Well, that's handy. So over here we have this, and of course that opens that. It's cool they don't make you solve the other puzzle again, and they point at a place, but they might just be pointing at the map, but they definitely point at a place. So we do need to find the rest of the map. But we also learned about is the music a bit loud? We also learned about the minecart from the letter left in the gemstone place. So we might make use of that. That's one piece. I've already got that piece because I have combined the two pieces in my notes to create a thingy, and if I get a third piece, I'll add that too. I can't do anything with these candles. No, and I can't touch the table. What room is that anyway on the map? It's number 7, the torch chamber. Okay. Music is a hair loud. Yeah, it seemed loud, and I was like, that's... It's at 69 though, which is what I had it at before. Let me dial it back a smidge. Yeah, I don't know why it seems just a touch on the loud side. Windows may indeed have done a heck with volumes. Entirely possible. Windows does like to do that. But yeah, it's definitely like... It's definitely louder. So... I have all this water. There's some steps over there as well, so I want to get over there and see if I can get there. Can't get into the water. Can I? I can kind of stand, but not do it anymore. But when we found the foundation room, I suspect the foundation room also links to this underground place. I say we know about the minecart from the... see, I can't get in there. So we've got flooding, which means we need to turn on a water pump. Now, we did, in the library, pick up a handy-dandy book on water pumps. So we will probably try and make use of that. Now, what did this specifically tell us it wanted us to do with it? We were given... Well, I need to move it anyway to get through. But the lads in the gemstone room said it was blocking entrances and it needed moving. Now, I think from their point of view, you know, there's nowhere for it to go, but it blocks this one we can't get through, and I can't let it go past me. So I need to work that out. Have a look around and see if there's anything else hidden down here that we didn't find before. And this is the gear room. And again, we haven't moved the gears, so it's cool though. And that looks like a control doodad, and that looks like a control doodad, and that looks like a control doodad, and that looks like a control doodad. And you know what we don't have? A control doodad. So we will have to, I guess, come back and try and figure out how to make it work. But at least we have it now, so if we can get into the underground areas through the house, maybe we'll be able to join up the two. Yeah, it is strange. So sometimes the background music just really picks up, and you're like, okay, good for atmosphere and all, but sometimes just a touch too loud. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. It's such a cool area though. So now we have the unlocked tomb. Let us head back to the house. Doop, 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 doop. Just want to double check on something. Yeah, those are still cool. One thing actually I'm now wondering is the gate to the orchard with the chopped down tree. Damn, I've used up so many steps going on this walk downstairs. I'm already at 36 steps because I've gone into multiple tomb areas. This is how you end up with a very short day. Because, yeah, we have this. Still one cart down there. 2 ways into the site from that side. But I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. 2 ways in. So the tomb entrance is one way, and I guess the question is, what is the other way? And of course, we've done this. Oh, we just turned it out. We don't do that. Yeah. I was like, what if I turn it again? What happens? I wish I could just grab gems from the wall. They're right there. And yeah, the orchard doodad. So this could be the small gate. I'm pretty sure that word is small. I mean, smale, smallow, smult, smulp. I'm pretty sure that's small gates. So this is a small gate. This is a small gate. I mean, it's so small, in fact, I should be able to literally step over it. Heck, if anything, I should be able to stand on this and step over it. So is this... This is a date combination. We just don't know what the date is. 4 numbers. It's not worth trying to brute force today. Although you could, let's say, you don't use up steps if you're brute forcing a lock. You just sit there and brute force the lock. I mean, you could. Imagine just sitting there and going click, 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 click. I say because you know it's a date, you can discount numbers above 31. And because you know it's probably date time or month day or day month, depending on your region, you could probably try and do. Sounds like the key to success. Yes, imagine. Hey, Banana Mobster. Easier to brute force when you're not streaming, though. Well, that's true. I mean, say brute force techniques are a perfectly valid technique. It is not cheating. It is a perfectly valid technique. That's absolutely the case. So I have this foundation room in the way now. So on my list, I think that's a T, planet and plane. But now I guess it doesn't have pictures anymore, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, let us try and see if we can get to it. I can't remember where the elevator... Oh, there's the elevator here. So I need to get a room on this side to have the elevator controls. And I think I need a room with a doorway that goes this way. Because I think that's a door, essentially. So to control the elevator, I need to get a door here. You had nobody judging you. Yeah, for sure. If I get the drawing room again, I can get some people judging me if I want. I was reading that either way of writing dates will work. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they gave all of the puzzles both because of the date thing. They're like, yeah, look, we're just going to give everybody the option to do either way. So the solution to all date puzzles is either direction, which is fair. Makes sense, Right, let's get started then, shall we? So, in terms of places I want to get to basically the top 2 rows. I want to get to the top 2 rows, particularly this one, this one, this one, and this one. But if I can get to the top 2 rows anyway, as a fact-finding mission, we shall do that. Let's get some steps back, shall we? So now, if I look at my chart and I look at this, I should be able to predict what these will be. This should be A. It should be pray and pry. Yeah, there you go. So this is already starting off promising. So let's go up the way. Oh, here's the drawing room, everybody's favorite room that Stephen Cat solved the puzzles in. This should be stairs and stars. Stairs and stars. So yeah, we're on the right track there. Yeah, as I say, having to explain to people where this is in the world and what date system they use, you might assume English, but easier just to make the game accept both. Also, cheers all. Oh, tea. So yeah, we will have to solve this at some point. Again, though, I don't know what the date they refer to is for this, or if it's just date formats or what you're looking for. So it's like, okay, I need a date format. I guess I could brute force this, but again, how would I know? So if we carry on up, we should be going into an R room. So this should be tie and tier. Tie and tier. So yeah, we have, I think we can say we have successfully locked that in. So I need to go up. Chapel will not give us a thingy, or I could take a nook and scooch over to the side and get a key. So let's do that. I do have to watch my steps situation, however, because we are now this. We took a nook, so we're. This should be coat and cot. Coat and cot. Yeah. So now we're going over to card and car. Oh, haha. I say, and the garage is one of the options. It's tempting to get the garage open and get all the keys from the thingy, and then just backtrack to the drawing room and make my way up the other way. The garage is such a good room. Fuck it. I also have never been able to get into this. But, any of the other stuff? I want to get this door open again. So this is card and car, as expected. Quite fitting for the garage. The letter from Miss Babbage. Can't open that, but I can grab all the keys. Gotta find the car keys. And also, if I control the thingy door, I can get power on in here and I can get the door open. But for now, we'll just take this. So we'll make our way back down to the drawing room. It's just the keys will be handy, you know. Okay, so from here into Bridge and Bride, apparently. Ooh, a den. We'll take the den. Is there a gem? There is. Yoink. Bridge and Bride. Nice. So then, oh, wrong way. So then this way. Road and Rod. Security office. Sure. Road and Rod. Yeah, nice. Any hidden doodaderies? I can possibly do something with the power thing as well. Change those settings while we're here. Security doors, keycard settings. Set security level low. Change offline mode. I do wonder if actually setting security level low means that they say less doors. So might you actually want high security if you're planning on turning off the power? Because high security means there'll be more doors that will be opened as a result of you turning off the power, if we can get the power. I'm surprised there was some puzzle associated with that big clock in the den, right? Who knows? There might indeed be puzzles. I mean, the whole den room has a bunch of times. There might indeed be a clock puzzle I'm not seeing yet. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not put anything past this game, you know. Okay, the parlor will dead end me. The chapel will take me around. The courtyard will take me around, but I don't have the gem. Okay, we are spending some money. Mostly, it's I just want to get to the top corners, no matter how it goes. Any hidden key in this room like before? Nope, no hidden key this time. Right, let's go. Oh, spare room. That's for. And this is fire and fur. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to go out here. Any hidden loot? No. Oh no, game is, yeah, we're screwed. We're totally screwed. I cannot get up the screen with this. Well, that's a day that ends quickly. Yeah. Balls. There's not even any point answering the puzzle because I can't take the gems with me. Sand and is correct, which means this should be peaks and peas. It's like, what else can I do? I can get the dark room, which if I can then find the utility closet, at least I could make that work. Let's take the dark room. It's like, don't know what you are, buddy, but I'm picking you. Ooh. I've never been in the freezer before. Oh. So how do I stop the... Oh, also. Okay. So the freezer has a bunch of stuff in it. So I need a way of breaking the freezer. Yeah, look. Freezer. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So maybe now I should just... Oh. And this is clock and lock, which it is. So yeah, that's a letter though of some sort. That looks like a specialty key. I should find a way to break the freezer to have it melt. Now we should try getting the gems, I guess. See if it'll hold our gems from this puzzle. Let's have a look. Oh wait, no, I think they're frozen as of right now. I think they're frozen as of the moment I walked in, I guess, eh? Probably. So we'll have 4 extra money. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Nothing. The gems are in a box that is... New room. Exactly. Ooh, a new room. Oh no, yeah. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So one has to be true and one has to be false, and one is completely negative. So, or completely null. So gems are in a box. Hey Zephyrix, welcome on in. Yeah, more blueprints. I found a screenshot when I was adding screenshots to my notes from 2 weeks ago that I had completely forgotten about entirely, which has made one of the puzzles I was chasing so much easier. But then we got completely dead-ended basically halfway up the map and couldn't proceed. So in the end, I got completely stuck. It doesn't say anything about neutral. Yeah, there is no rule about neutral. Always one true, always one false, or more, but always at least one true, always at least one false, and the prize will always be in only one box. Also screams in Tri-State Boolean as a developer. But heck, as someone who has to write the occasional SQL queries and stuff, yeah. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Now, is that the word blue? Because that's different. Gems are in a box with the word blue versus the word blue. So that's an interesting one. Is this false because the gems aren't in a box with the word blue on it, although this is on it. Also, you have to deal with Boolean values that should be in a bit field, but someone had created it as an int column instead. Yay! I love that. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. How am I supposed to tell which one of these wants me to open it? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That, you're not giving me any see, yeah, with these there should be an indication of which box to favor, and I'm not getting any indication of which box to favor. Also, the word blue on it, does that mean it should be on the box, not on the label? Hey Sirius, how you doing? So that's the thing. Do any of the boxes have the word blue on the box, not on the label? Is that a distinction that they are making? I am probably overthinking it a little bit. Problem is, one of the statements has to be lying, and I can't tell which statement is lying. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Hey, to Power Vulcan, welcome on in. Can we see the rules exactly again? Yes, you absolutely may. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, which means we have to have one of each, because the third box doesn't display a statement, and only one box has a prize within. We are on day 20 today, but unfortunately, as you can see, we have gotten completely dead-ended very quickly. So just terrible rolls, unfortunately. But we're only on day 20. So yeah, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, nice. As I say, one of the great things about it is you can learn so much in a few days, or learn nothing in a few days. It's a fun one because of the sort of the tangled web of clues. So one of these statements has to be true, and one of these statements has to be false. So if this says the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, both these boxes have blue on them. Both of these boxes have blue on them. So that's true no matter what. The gems are in a box with the word blue. That's true no matter what. So if that's true no matter what, then this has to be false. Yeah, thus the black box is lying. Yeah, exactly. This is true no matter what. This has to be true because the gems are in... Unless the gems were in here. I mean, it's possible the gems are in here. But my guess would be the black box. But this... That's actually the point. What if the gems... What if the gems are in the white box? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. False. But then this can't be true. Yeah, this can't be true because it doesn't have the word blue. Yeah, so black box. Black box. Hey. But see, my gems are frozen, so it doesn't actually work. So now we know that that is exactly how we expected the freezer to work, unfortunately. But, you know, you solve the puzzles because you solve puzzles. Oh, yeah, no worries at all. Say, I don't mind people coming along for the puzzle and trying to work stuff out versus, you know, people trying to spoil it. So, again, No point getting the gem because I can't use them. It also means I can't open any gem-based doors. Oh, I should have checked the letter in this room. It should be Bath and Bat. There's no point getting any money. It's not going to do anything for me either. Oh, cart and car. Yeah, so same thing. It's the same letter. Yeah, cart and car. And then this will be Bath and Bat. Yeah, Bath and Bat. Okay, so we can go back to the drawing room again and try and solve that puzzle again. Can't get into the office. Did I order a book? Can't remember. Let's have a look. I did order a book. Oh, and also we have one of these. Again, doesn't matter what we find, because we ain't keeping any of this money either. Boo. So what did we get? Oh, drafting strategy. Okay, let's have a look. Gems, planning your house, top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Estate connectivity, suggestions for success. Interesting. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? I love it. It is literally a guide. Have gems while drafting. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. This is great. It's literally an entire guide. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind. With these architects reaching the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Yes, of course. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. Top drafting combos. Did I take a screenshot of this? This is great. It's like a little tiny guide on how to play the game. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Oh, a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of the main doors will be unlocked. Oh, having to unlock all these doors is such a pain in the ass. So let's keep an eye out for the foyer. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. So if you do draft a nursery, keep an eye out for bunk room. Again, good to know. You won't want to have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office. If you draft a conference room, all the gold will be in the one place. Very handy. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I don't even think we've ever been into the attic. I'm not even sure I knew the attic was a room. Let's see, for instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will draw 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. This is clever strats. I like this. Making a connection. The utility closet. Perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms. So yeah, the garage door, the dark room, the gymnasium. Turn off the lights to prevent step loss. I'd wondered what it did for the gymnasium. Now we know. I do love a conference room, which says a lot about me. Other examples. Her lady's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. Oh, the pump room is what I want. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house, i.e., the water underneath, maybe? Perhaps? In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. No wonder. The parlour and billiard rooms are my favourite rooms. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean it won't be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Yes, like the drawing room. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. This is a tip we are already following because I want to learn about everything. I want the clues. A word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect with his own favourite room, each builder his own favourite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep for themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. This is a lovely thing to include in the game. This book is a terrible backseater, right? I love, though, that it, also Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson isn't the person who got stuck on the way to the lab and couldn't find her way. Did she get the book out so that she could then learn about how the thing worked? Because she couldn't get to work because the rooms kept changing. So possibly. But yeah, that's cute. I like that. That's nice. And the fact that it's in world, that is cute. Also, the pictures in this room should be Pine and Pin. Yeah, Pine and Pin. So now we're looking at Stag and Tag. Let's just pick any room. I don't have a gem requirement for this. If I take the billiard room, they'll dead end me. So let's try the mail room because we haven't been in here in ages. What have I missed, of course, that I'm from here before? This we already learned. I'm pretty sure we've already done all that. Stag and Tag, of course. Oh, and this is the letter from Dad. So that's okay. Now, there was a way, say before we discovered, of ordering parcels, but I don't see the order form now. There was a thing for ordering parcels, so I guess we're still waiting on something? Because there was a way to use the order form, but I do not see it. Any other clues? Also, we have key boxes here, but they're not numbered, so it's not like the vault. Yeah, I guess we are gonna have to end the day earlier than planned, unfortunately. Unless I can solve the drawing room, which I have written down everything I can think of at this point. This room will haunt me forever. Almost at ad break time anyway. No. No. And yeah, there's definitely something secret about this, right? Like, why is this here? There's definitely something secret about this. It's like it could just be a cool clock in a room, but I'm like, nah. You've got secrets. You've got secrets of some sort. Why isn't this one moving? This is moving, but it's not swinging. Interesting. Could just be a, you know, the model doesn't move. As you say, this is too interesting a room feature to not have it related to a puzzle. You know. There's a secret and we're missing it, you know. Hey, DC, welcome in. Hopefully you're not about to get hit by the ads, because I think we're just about to enter pre-roll territory, but hopefully you've not got hit by pre-rolls. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We are due an ad break any moment, but welcome on in. Imagine if you could get another cog from the workshop and basically place it in between these and it would do something to the clock. That'd be cool. I'd like that. That'd be neat. Purple space hat? Absolutely. One moment and I shall get you a purple space hat. But yeah, unfortunately that did not go too well for us, sadly. But still. Yeah. Purple space hat. Right. One moment. Let me grab out a purple space hat. Well, Comet is purple. Hey, Mur, how you doing? How are things? Purple space hat. Shoop. Thank you very much for the resub, J Lady. That's very, very kind of you. But yeah, it looks like we got dead ended immediately, so we will be jumping into a new day much faster than planned. But we'll take the ad break first, just get that out of the way. I would like to find the key for the or the code for the orchard. And I know that they ordered a new let me just check my all my notes about the dark room say is magnify tree photo. But I know that they ordered he ordered a photograph of it, an enlarged photograph of it. But I wish I had a date, because it could be that that's the date. Let's say this is a small gate, which we have seen mentioned in our clue of small gates. This is a small gate. It's definitely a small gate. I just need to know what the date is. And as you say, sadly, I'd have to brute force it, which, man, I had a bunch of 2 through. Yeah, oh, I just got completely scuppered. Where I'm like, okay, we're on day 20. Let's make day 20 count. Let's do our best. Immediately dead ended. It's like, we are ready to rumble. Let's fucking go. Let's lock in. Nope. Immediate dead end. Ah, well. But yeah, we will. I still wonder if there are external puzzles, like if there's clues, like out in the world. Like being able to see this is a clue that there is places down below, which is clever. But yeah, I do wonder what else I'm missing on the outside. But yes, let us do the ad break, and then we will jump into the next room, or jump into the next day. So it'll be day 21. So we'll call it a day here, because we literally have nothing else to do. Got completely screwed. And then we will take an ad break here, be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, and we shall carry on. Obviously, DC, if you've got to raid and run after your stream, please do. But I hope the rest of the Gunpla building went well. I say, DC, you were doing the real puzzle game. Where does this go? Does it go like that? Does it go like this? Is this part 15 or part 16? No, I have part 15. Okay, so this is part 16. Does it go in here? And I was like, no, this is the puzzle game. But yes, I'm going to get a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in like 3.5 minutes, and we will carry on exploring. So see you all in a few minutes. Oh, tune. we are back. I think we should be clear of the ads. Yes, we are clear of the ads. Nice. Okay, cool. Let us pause that, bring back the game, and zoop back on in. Zoop. But yes, cheers all. Clink. I got so scuppered so fast. Well, we will move on to day 21. Hello indeed, TTRPG Gifts. Hello Robo, how are you? You can't quit Blueprints. I am struggling to only play on stream. I really want to dive in whenever I'm not streaming, and I have really struggled to only play on stream. Like it has been a whole thing. But yes, welcome on in. Actually, can I get a shout out? I don't know if I got a shout out for DC when DC came in, but if I can get a shout out for DC, and can I also get a shout out for TTRPG Gifts, please? Thank you kindly. So, biddly diddly diddly, and then the next one will go biddly 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 over there too. Biddly biddly biddly. Okay. Biddly biddly biddly. There we go. Let's see. Hovel, Trading Post, or Toolshed. I'm going to take Toolshed. This is hilarious because, of course, the first time I got the... the battery is a craftable item, surely. Of course, there'll be nothing else because the battery is a craftable item, so... Okay. Nothing else hidden. No. Oh, I mean, as I say, prior to starting this game, I had never installed Obsidian, and now, as I say, now look at me. I got notes, I got stuff, I got images that I've been keeping track of. Like, now look at me. This is my life now. Yep. I said the same, and well, here we are. Okay, let's continue our progress though. We want to try and get to the top couple of corners to confirm some of the letters. So mostly I want to sort of make my way up the map. I say I'm almost entirely just interested in the letter combinations for these runs, because that is a puzzle that is within reach, and if I just get it, maybe I'll have some more information that'll help us on our journey. The chapel is going to take some of my money. I might just take the nursery and then go up the other one beside. Anything else in here? A gem and a copy of Red Prince with the changed ending. I do wonder if it's possible to figure out the differences between the two books. Also, we know there's a third book, so we need to get on that. Oh, and this was Carton Car, of course, because let me just bring up my list again. Yeah, so if we zoop over here and make our way up. Oh, and that's, now we know what to do with now we know what turning the lights off does for the gymnasium. My red strings attached to the things. Yeah, right. Although I will say, had I kept my notebook approach, At least I would have been drawing pictures and would not have missed that screenshot for 2 whole weeks. I'm still pissed off at myself for missing it for 2 whole weeks. Oh, also this should be Bath and Bat. Yeah. Okay. Observatory, we do have the gems. And you will be Bryden Bridge. Yes, yes you are. What day are we in here? Ooh. Dead end rooms are more common today. Thanks. Get a key. Thanks. The twins. Great. Well, I've got the keys. I could always go to the entrance hall since it's like real nearby. I could always just nip around to the entrance hall now and get the goods, but let us see how we do. Ooh, servants' quarters. We've never had a servants' quarters before. Problem is it'll dead end me. As will the study. Have we ever had the study up before? Yes, I've had the study up. The study is the room that has the screenshot that I didn't remember. That's the room. The study is the room that has this screenshot that I forgot about. I'm going to take the chapel, actually. I say it's a funny commentary on the sort of the occasional curse of relying too much on something. I'm just like screenshot, 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 and then I just don't go back and look at the screenshots and forget all the important stuff. Right, let's go this way. There's no hidden keys this time. Let's get our butts moving. Mail room, walk-in closet. God damn, we're not doing great in terms of progressing up the map, eh? Oh, this means we can use this to open the chests in the entrance hall, which is handy. We've got a key card door for that, so yeah, we are getting locked out almost immediately again. Let's see what sort of rooms we can get in this direction before we go back through the chapel. Ooh, the attic. Damn it, it has a massive gem requirement, and we have not got the gems. Oh, shush, tummy. That was my tummy rumbling away. Stairs and stars, which is correct. Right? Yes. Right, let's go this way. My PS5 gallery is made purely of screenshots. I mean, for sure. I have been taking a lot of screenshots. It's not quite as bad as my Final Fantasy XIV days. I have so many screenshots of that game. I have so many high resolution screenshots of that game just filling up a hard drive. I need an extra SSD. For what? Well... ooh. Free steps. Take a key. Shunk. Right, let's have a look. This box contains gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. Saga Cat. Lying. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Also lying. Only 1 box contains gems. So, lying. Lying. Only box that can be true. False. False. So this one has to be the true one. Boom. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What room are we in as well? Oh, pray and pry. Of course we are. So then this one will be desert and dessert. Oh, the utility closet though. Damn it, why do I always get that here? If I use the utility closet now, I can mess with the power for things. And it might come in cool later on, if we can then get up the way. Let's try it. Right. See? Desert and dessert. Okay. So, spoilers for this puzzle, of course, if you've not seen this puzzle before. Can't remember how to do these. Which one was it? Blue that I had to have first? Why don't I have my blues? Where are my blues? Spoiler for this room. No spoilers. Where's the... Have I done something? Ah. Yeah. Okay, so we get all of those. And then I get white. And then there we go. Okay, so I don't remember if I want off in the gymnasium. I want on in the garage and on in the dark room. I want to keep the lights on. So I think that's right. I think that's what we want. And of course I can't do anything with this yet. Yeah, because I can't do anything with that yet. Oh, good. Okay. So, also, what's that say actually? Whoa. That switch says... Is that cabinet? Don't remember ever seeing one of those. Yeah, the big problem I had was after I got the initial purple sequence, I then kept trying to go the old way, and I thought I'll have to start on the left and basically slide the colors across and then slide the colors back. And it turns out, like, now, once you've got the purple sequence, the rest of it's fine. I actually wrote myself a note that says, note, make them all purple first and then it's easy, because I kept massively overcomplicating it for myself. Okay, so does that mean that door should now be open? Or can I now test this? Although, have I turned the keycard system? Have I turned it off, which will now change offline mode. Unlocked, confirm setting. So if I now go back, will that door now be open? Because I've never managed to use these two rooms together. So will that now be open? I'm going to burn a couple of steps to find out. Interesting. So yeah, we can now go through the keycard systems. So that's handy. I guess we will progress onwards from here then. Okay, so let me just pop myself back to my wall art letters notes. So we are in coat and cot. So either of these options will be good, but we'll check all three, of course. a wine cellar for gems, a foudoir. I mean, gems are handy. And then we have a left and a right choice. Let's take the gems. My god, that does say cabinet, right? I'm like, wait. So is there a cabinet somewhere? I wonder if you can actually find a switch that you can then use on that thing to set the cabinet. Pilot and plot, which is correct. There must be something else hidden in here. This is definitely it has a secret bottle. You know, you pull a thing and a thing happens kind of vibe. But I don't know where/how we secret tunnel through the mountain. But for now, we will take the gems and we will check each of these doors. We're hoping for something that gives us multiple options. Now the dark room I'm going to take because I should be able to keep the lights on. I don't have the magnifying glass, but at least I can... Nice. Okay, and let's have a look. And the dark room gives us a room out. Let's have a look over here. Can we get some similar... Ooh, have we ever been in the laundry room? The lab will send us back the way. We're about to get dead-ended by the dark room. Oh, I kind of want to take the laundry room. Say, if I haven't got a decent option, at least I can learn something. Laundry room. It's like secrets. Okay, so I can put stuff in there. Does that let me keep money for future runs? Imagine I just get to keep keeping money. Oh, also, card and car. Yep, we're in the right place. Can I steal some of these hangers, actually? Right, how does this work? Launder services. The service costs 5 coin and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coin. Wash and dry. This service costs 5 coin and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. This service costs 10 coin and will exchange all of your coins with all of your money. Imagine if I had 10 coins, I could run a fluff and fold. Now, does it exchange all of your coins after you've paid? Because that's the question. Does it swap them after you've paid? Or does it say, well, that'll be 10 coins. Now, let me swap 0 for nothing. All of your keys with all of your gems with all of your coins. So I can convert gems to coins and then convert keys to gems. So convert keys to gems, then gems to coins, then coins to keys. So you could do a wash and dry followed by a spin cycle followed by a fluff and fold to launder all of your keys and gems into coins. Gems into keys, keys into gems, gems into money, money into keys, and go around, literally going around. I don't think I want to do that at this point, but it's cool to have an extra room. We've never been in before. I should actually take a screenshot of this so that I can add it to my notes afterwards, so that I can remember to keep the rules for next time. What about you? Are you real or are you secret? Are you secretly an elevator? What about you? Okay, so let's try not to get dead-ended by the dark room. Now, I should have been able to keep the lights on. Ugh. Hold on, do I have to go back and put the lights back on. Burning a bunch of steps along the way. Okay. Oof, we burned so many steps. We're going to need a food war. I wish I had the magnifying glass for... Oh! Key card! We need to find a cloakroom and get that saved. This... I don't see anything on it that I could magnify anyway. There could be something written there. And then this tree, that does look like a H. And they chopped it. Now, why did they chop it? And there's no date on this to let us know. It was H and somebody. That's Anne Babbage, I think. Don't see anything hidden in that one. This one is the greenhouse room where the lever is. Multiple attempts to get that right. Stage and Sage, which is correct. Yes. There it is again. H and who? It's like there's got to be something we're not picking up on. And there's you with your Syncoco. Is that the bathroom? Oh my god, he took a selfie in the bathroom. I didn't realize this last time I saw it. He's taking a selfie in the bathroom mirror. Because, of course. Is there a clue, though? Imagine if there's a clue hidden in the back, like a cupboard door is open. Like there's something that you're not noticing. That would be kind of clever. Taking pictures of pictures, well, exactly. Again, you gotta kind of wonder if there's clues in some of these. Like, is there something visible that I'm not picking up on in one of these pictures? Picture of the camera itself. Again, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Sadly, I do not have it right now. But, we press on. Okay, so we need a good roll here. Let's try the lockpicks. Oh, we got the drawing room. Steven's favorite room in the game. I still don't know the answer, but oh yeah, it's been mocking me for a while. Tyrant here, yeah. Okay, we need a good draw. Try lockpicking. Okay, use a key. Shoot, code check is great because I could lock that key card away. Spare room gives us an out. I'm going to use the redraw. Bedroom sends us around, but we can come back, so we'll do that. I cannot solve the puzzle. I love the fact that it lets me redraw, but I have yet to solve the puzzle. I will, but I spent half an hour in this room last stream, counting things, measuring things, looking at the different types of frame design, because there's a gilded one, then there's a wooden texture one, then there's this sort of modern one with lines, and then there's this panel one. I spent a lot of time in this room looking at all the stuff, trying to figure out the answer. I'll figure it out. One day I will find the answer. Just today is not that day. Chart and cart, correct. No spare loots. No. Okay, we need something useful. Oh, the vault. Can't. The vault would be great, but it'll dead end us. So we've got to go with the aquarium. And then we've got to make our way around. Now the aquarium is fire and fur. Yep, there it is there. Also, hello fish. Pantry. Perfect. Take that. I love that the aquarium has each of the rooms represented by each of the colors. Oh, yoink. And then that's sand and. So we're going into tent and 10. Oh, and we've been screwed. God damn it, we're not getting up the map today at all. Oh. And then he was sad, and he had a big cry. I'm gonna take this in case I can buy the shovel. Tent and tag, yeah. I'm gonna buy the shovel. Then I'm gonna, yep. So I'm gonna head back to the courtyard, and I'm gonna see if I can get the coat check again. I am not getting up the map today. This is, curse you, drawing room, and your puzzle. One day I will figure it out. One day. It's just a matter of time. There's a thought. How many horses? 1, 2, 3, 5 possible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 also possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 also possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, hey, Rat with Wings, welcome on in. I was looking for a sad trombone sound alert. Somehow I don't think Crabwave works, right? I used to have a sad trombone. I don't know where that sound file has gone. It's probably long since lost. Yeah, I have buttons for them, but the sound files are no longer where those buttons are going. Yeah. I have SadCam. SadCam is still a thing that still exists. I'm just sitting here sadly in silence in SadCam in the rain. SadCam is on a timer, so at some point SadCam will decide when it wants to put me back. There you go. I was just thinking about the thing about dates. The safes have dates. If the safes have dates, then combinations of these numbers presented as dates could be an option. Rather than the left versus right thing, that could be overthinking it. So it could be something simple like I arrange the numbers of these in terms of date combinations, and that gives me only like 10 to try. Oh. 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 Oh shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. So 5, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit. This is number 6. I assume folks want to know. I was thinking about the letter puzzles, and it says 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I was thinking about date combinations for these. Then I read the whole thing. I don't have the top row, but it says small gates, as in small gates, GATES. But you know what else is a small gate? That's a small gate. That's a small gate. You were very close to figuring this out the other day. Now I know, Banana Mobster. Now I see it. I'm like, hey, Dance Lover, welcome in. Because before I was like, okay, longest stride length, because I kept calling them strides, longest stride length to shortest stride lengths. Okay, this is long, this is long, this is medium, this is short, this is short. Which one is the shorter of the two? This is longer than this one. Okay, good. Working them out in order. And I mean, heck, look at what we did in this room. Look at what we did in this room. Oh, whoop. Did I press the button twice? Look at what we did in this room. stride lengths longest to shortest, what the frame types were, the left side facing ones, the right side facing ones, taking them away from each other, adding them together, totaling them up. And the whole time, small gates. And it was only because I was reading this part, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and I'm reading it going, I wonder what the top row is. What fits that rhyming scheme? Small gates. And then I was looking at the screen when I thought small gates. Well played, game. Well played. God damn. How long did I spend in this room last week? How long did I spend in this goddamn room? Oh, man. And I'm like, okay, so it was 15-4 or 4-15. And of course, as we know, the date system is bi-directional, I guess. Cheers, all. Holy shit. And apologies to anyone who hasn't opened this one yet, who I have spoiled it for now. But, wow. Especially after only noticing that for the first time and going, yes, we're on the way, and then getting completely stuck. Hey, at least we did something today. We achieved a thing. We achieved a third letter. Fucking small gates. Oh, wow. Okay, let's head to the courtyard. Small gates. God knows what other puzzles there are like that. Oh, I kind of love it, but I also kind of hate it. So many people skip looking at the picture on the easel, right? But even I did the first time I saw it. I went, oh, there's Herbert, and then at some point I went, oh, there's Herbie, and saw it and went, huh. I say again, you go through the rooms multiple times, and then one day you go, hey, wait, what's this? Like the fact that I kept solving the billiard room without reading the chalkboard. I solved the billiard room cold with no clues at all. And then never noticed until long afterwards that there were plenty of clues telling you what to do, like bright neon signs. I should be looking around for bright neon signs. Okay. Security office. It's a shame we don't get up the board, but I'll take it because I got that letter. Okay, I can't... Again, maybe there's a clue in here about the bathroom where the selfies were taken. Maybe there's something we're missing about this room. But I'm going to take the lab. Actually, I can check if Kimberly is the name of the assistant. Yes, Kimberly Thompson. So Kimberly Thompson took out the book with tips and for beginners on how to get through the house because she couldn't get to work one day. I remember watching an interview with Tondra Ross just saying, just because you can't click on it doesn't mean it's not important. Very true. Very true. I say it says a lot about the way you're looking for information and how you can kind of tunnel vision. Like the thing about gamers don't look up. You could literally have the answer to a puzzle on the ceiling and gamers would miss it over and over and over and over and over again. Now, to be fair, that is partially a result of aspect ratios of monitors, field of view, and structured environments. Why would I look at the ceiling? If it's out of my eye line, which it will be because of the nature of our screens and our resolutions and our field of views, why would I look up? Whereas if I had a much bigger field of view and a much taller vertical field of view, I might look up. But yeah, nice. It's time for me to head home from work. Thank you very much, Hannah, for hanging out. Safe home from work. Thank you again for being here. And yeah, we'll see you again soon. I'm sure I'll see you over in Rogan's and stuff sometime. Oh, and here we are again with this puzzle, the other puzzle that I missed. or didn't remember taking a screenshot of. So this room is plain and plan because it's the letter E, Stephen. And it's always the letter E, Stephen. Okay, so we know cool thing to do with this. We figured out this puzzle. We learned this puzzle. So we know the answer to this, but we don't have the pump room, I believe is what we need to make that actually work. Yeah, oh, the boiler room. Yeah, we need the boiler room. We haven't got the boiler room, so that's not happening this run. Okay, one last chance to get the... nope. Imagine if Secret Passage lets you through. There's a thought. What if you pull... Oh, I don't have any gems. What if you pull a Secret Passage when your way is blocked? Would a Secret Passage let you through the next room? That'd be a really cool feature if a Secret Passage automatically just lets you through. Because it's a Secret Passage. That would be very cool. It's a shame I don't have the gems. I should have done the laundry. Patio, pointless. Bedroom, pointless. It's all dead from here. Gems again of no consequence to us. Oh, we get to visit the hamster though. Hey, buddy. Up you come. Hi. Yeah. I had the best fun on and this is Crow and Row. Yeah. I had the best fun on Tuesday. I went to get my haircut and there was a doggo. And of course the person getting their haircut was like near the front where the waiting area is. So I sit down to wait a couple of minutes for my hairdresser, and this dog just comes running over and is like, and he's got a little bow tie on and he's on a lead, but of course the lead is long enough for him to get from where his owner is having their haircut over to where I'm sitting. So I proceed to have this very, very focused conversation with this doggo. At one point, of course, my hairdresser appears and I go, I'll just be a second because I have this dog now. And of course, the dog is very happy to see me, and then they pop up their paws onto my knee, so they're standing up now, and their owner is like, oh no, such and such, and I'm like, hello, yes, hi. And then of course I'm like, I've got to go though, I'm sorry, I've got to go. And the moment I say I've got to go and I start to move away, the dog is like, he had opinions. And he kind of did a little circle and was like about his new friend having to walk somewhere else. Sadly, even though I have, very boring hair, sadly, my haircut took longer than the other person's took to finish. So that doggo has sadly escaped, and I do not know where they are, and I don't know if I'll ever see them again. But it was nice. It was good. So, of course, when I went to book my next haircut, my hairdresser, they were like, so, when do you want to do? We can do the exact same time and day a month from now. And I'm like, yes, let's do that. Let's do the exact same time and the exact same day, on the off chance that this person also comes back in a month's time and I get to see the doggo again. It's not weird if it's a dog, right? It's not weird if you're like, I hope I get to see the dog again, as opposed to, I want to be booked in at the same time to see their owner. You know what I mean? It's not weird if it's a dog. I would claim that it's perfectly acceptable to want to see the doggo again. Okay, we are completely out of steps and stuff, and sadly we have no way into the other place. I'm going to open these anyway, because I might as well. Look at all the keys I have. So many keys. Imagine if I'd found the Great Hallway. I have so much money and so many keys, and nowhere to put them. Oh well. Tool shed. Life should only be for seeing dogs and animals. Yeah, I always liked the I can't believe we're running out of days so quickly. I always liked the idea of if dogs don't go to heaven, I want to go wherever they are. And I'm like, yeah, sign me up. If dogs aren't in heaven, send me wherever they've gone. Thanks. Cool. Okay. Okay. Lock it in. Let's go. I've got what, like 10 minutes before the ads? Let's get our butts in gear. I've got 2 gems. Oh, did my gems stay frozen for another day? Why do I have 2 gems? I have no idea. Oh, I got the 2 gems from the mine up the hill. So I've got gems and allowance. That's cool. 12 minutes. Thank you. Ah, it's hilarious that now that I finally want to add the missing pieces to this puzzle, I can't get up the building to do it. There's a game about a dog heaven coming out that is hoping not to. Oh, sweet. Okay, give me the tomb again. I don't need to go down yet, but handy to have it. Right, let's go and try and make our way up the room as best we can. I also would like to get to the back of the Foundation elevator. That would also be fine. We did get an extra letter, though. We have to actually read the letter. We have to actually read the letter, but we did actually get it. So that's actually a question. How do I read the letters again? Or do I have to wait till the next time I get the drawing room? But at least now, whenever I get the drawing room, I'll be fine. Okay, let's go left. Something I wish the Labour Party would do, for fuck's sake. Spare coins or keys? No. Okay. Let's try far left. Again, something I wish the Labour Party would do. I could pop this down. I don't have any keys though, so let's get a key. Shoop. Grab you. Oh, I should have checked that door first, but we will press on up. Pantry or commissary? Pantry. Buying a gem. Let's go. Courtyard ties all those rooms together. Might have a shovel and dig spots. Worth a try. Has the music gotten loud again? It has, hasn't it? Ooh, shovel. Oh, big spoon. Let's go. A key. Nice. And money. Sweet. Okay, so head on up here. These ones don't have pictures, do they? Yeah, there's no confirming. Okay, up we go. Passageway requires 2 gems, which we don't have. Spare bedroom or parlor. Parlor will get us gems, so we'll take that and then we'll go left. Ooh, car keys. And this is, what room are we in now? We should be tier and tie. Yeah, cool. Okay, the blue box is empty. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. So, this is the blue box. True. The blue box is true. True. The blue box is empty. Lie. Now, false, technically. False, not lie. I know I sag a cat them, but like, technically, this is just incorrect. It doesn't mean it's trying to trick me. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. The blue box is empty. Technically, the gems could be in the white box. Technically. But it's leading us to the blue box. Yeah. Because there's nothing stopping the gems from being in this box. Under the rules, the gems will be in a box. They won't necessarily be in a true or false box. You know? If that box is false, then that's true. If the box is false, then the blue box can't be empty. That's true. That's very true. I mean, we're going to open the blue box anyway, but like, yes. You're very invested in these. You're like, no, damn it. Like, okay. No, it's fine. You're like, no. Like, he's going to put the wrong key in the wrong place. Oh, here's our favorite room. Shall we visit our favorite room? I mean, I get a free gem for it. So now let's visit our favorite room. Ace Attorney, exactly. Objection. No. I mean, there was no exclamation mark in your no. To be fair. Yeah, exactly. There was no exclamation mark. So yes. No. At least the thing is that of all the puzzles, that's one where we're kind of following the puzzle together. That's partly why I like them, like the billiard room. Because you either know the answer to this or you're spoiling. You know what I mean? You either know the answer or you're going to spoil it. You're going to be like, well, have you tried? Have you thought about this? Maybe. I wonder if... You know, you're going to be spoiling. I say I don't mind backseating. What I don't like is spoiling. Dearest Mary, April 15th. So 1504. So the letter is the same code as the code for the safe. So the code for the safe and the letter are the same date. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Buddy. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Some of this writing is a little bit less great. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity. Again, these look like L's. Guys, this penmanship is not great. Of their parents. Again, look at that T. It's like, eh. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because, could you imagine, I'm here to tell you, don't worry about your kid. If they chop off all of his fingers, don't you worry, I'll look after him. If they chop off his legs and boil him in acid, don't you worry, I'll look after him. I just want to put your mind at ease should they murder your son in several different ways. You're like, okay, you don't have to, like, enumerate these things. It's all right. I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition that I will be buried in the red soil under red flags. Interesting. A compromise I know you yourself will never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we meet again. Your uncle Herbert. So I'm going to take screenshots of these for details. Yeah, it's like, can you tell I'm an old rich white guy? I've always heard days pass by more quickly in the East. Also, can you tell I'm a man? I'm sure 2 years feels like ages to a mother, what with your, like, childbearingness. But, like, don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, buddy, thanks, Herbie. Moving on, Herbert. Let us press onwards. How are we doing for ad break time? Soon? Ooh, we could take the garage now that we have the keys. I know it dead ends us, but we've got 2 other options at the entrance. So I'm going to take the garage. Sadly, that's not doing anything because, of course, we don't have the utility room yet. However, we have the keys. Oh, key card and compass. And what are these? Are those the supplies? Because if I remember rightly, the supplies are in the vehicle. Is in the letter. It tells us that the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south edge of Trinsdale. Trinsdale is where the explosion happened. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So what are they delivering? And does that mean this is Christoph? Because Christoph is the driver as far as I can tell. Why is the car not here when we need you? You're the driver, you're supposed to be here ready with the car when we need you. So are these the supplies in the trunk? I mean, that looks like, you know, we're running moonshine, but we're not in a prohibition time. So these containers are obviously containing something else. I say, it looks like moonshine, doesn't it? I mean, it looks like moonshine. But what if it's like liquid explosives or something equally weird? I mean, you'd use canisters though. You'd use a jerry can, because if you had a jerry can, it would just look like you had fuel for the car. Also, it's really strange because this is a very modern fuel can design for such a not modern car. Oh, also, here's another one of these shelves of this dash 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 dash. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to actually pick something up with these. The fact that there are these shelves with these dashes rather than words. Hey, Twanny, welcome back. So yeah, if we get the power room, we can open this door and take Swan Song for a drive. No, but we will have to make our way back around. I have enough money to buy one more gem, I think. But let's just head for the entrance hall. Okay, so let's see what we can get in this direction. Oh, we should be ad time now, shouldn't we? Shoot, we should be ad time now. Okay. Secret passage. I mean, for one gem, we basically get to go up again. Corridor. Let's just do corridor. Hey, Prax. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So, this puts us in Bryden Bridge, doesn't it? Yeah, Bryden Bridge. Okay, so Bryden Bridge, that's fine. And I think we've crossed over to the ads now, so I've got to be paying attention to that. Ooh, beef, nice. Is it Morse? That's what I was thinking. Is it Morse, or is it just, this is how many letters are on this sign? You know, this is a blank sign, but there are this many letters. I say, they'd probably make the dots and dashes more obvious. It could be just, this is just a graphic. Like, it could just be a bit of detailing. Okay, let us take a pause in the bedroom with no loot. Rod and road. Okay, we'll take a pause here. We'll see if we can curve around this way without blocking ourselves off. But I have to run the ads. So would they really? I mean, given what they did to me with the drawing room, fair point. Given what they did to us with the drawing room. But yes, I barely drank any tea, but I'm gonna go get a fresh cup. So yeah, I'll be back in 3.5 minutes, and we will continue to try and get to the top of the thing so that we can get some of those last letters in our chart. So yeah, back in 3-4 minutes. Not me thinking it was Hangman. Ooh, I mean, who fucking knows with this game? It could be. Who knows? But yes, back in 4, and we will carry on. So see you in a few. Oh, tune. Hello, back again. I can't believe I got the drawing room. I can't believe I got the fucking drawing room. I was just saying to Sue, inside about the drawing room. I was like, I can't believe I got it. I can't believe I finally got it. And she said, yeah, I'd never get that. And I was like, have you solved that one? She goes, yeah. So you brute forced it? Yeah. How long did it take? And she's like, well, not the entire time you were in that room last stream trying to solve it. So when I found the candlestick, Sue hadn't found that. So I slightly spoiled that for Sue. But then she spent the time I was counting paintings brute forcing the save. Because, you know, one of us is cleverer than the other. She was like, right, I'm just going to brute force this. Nope. Exactly. She just tank mained that shit. Meanwhile, I'm going, what if I count all of the legs? Let's count all of the legs in each direction and see what we get. She brute forces it, and but I love the fact that she got to brute force it because I found the candlestick. Outer Wilds Manor, Fortress City in disguise. Nice, Lunar Waffles. Yes, very appropriate actually. And as someone who has a deep love of the Outer Wilds, in particular, yeah. I can't believe I solved it. Fuck. Finally. Okay, let's at least see if we can make a decent wiggly way up the road. Pantry was good. It'll give us a sharp turnaround. It'll take. And with that, I must away to bed. Smoke bomb. Goodbye, Sue. I'll see you in a bit, of course, because I'll wrap up the stream in about 45 minutes to an hour. Clock and lock. Yes, clock and lock. Okay, let's hope for something with 2 doors. The chapel is going to take my money, but it has got the 2 doors. What's annoying is that sometimes the chapel has coin over here, and sometimes it has a key hidden away. But the rest of the time, it just takes your money. Okay. Boiler room. Oh, yeah, boiler room. I have so much boiler room puzzling to do. I've never learned how to do this properly. Let's check the other door, though, first, because we want to see if we have... I don't want to dead-end anything, because I don't want to dead-end these rooms, but let's see if we can check it anyway. Use a key. The den. Perfect. We will take the den. Now there's a gem in there. There's no box. There's a gem though. But we will hold on the den so that we can get a better look at the boiler room. Also I have a shovel so I can do the digging. So this gives us a door that way. And if I want to get over there, we did figure out part of this before. But I think there's more to it because this powers more things in more rooms and more places in the house. So I think there's a lot more to the boiler room. Oversized turnip should prove to be an nutritious snack. Nice. Okay, so we want to work the lift or it's already powered. Oh, the lift is already powered. Okay, cool. So this is already open. So I've already got this one. But I can also redirect stuff to other pipes that go to other places. This is a problem. The fact that there's nothing going on here, I don't know how you power this. The first time we saw this room, it had lights, and it hasn't had lights since, and I do worry I broke it. Let us press on. A properly roasted turnip is delicious. Well, I mean, we'll take it. I have the gems for the passageway. I also could get the dark room again, but I don't have the magnifying glass. Let's take the passageway. And then we will try going across the way. Okay, we're gonna get the dark room. I don't think I've ever picked the furnace, and I wonder if the furnace is important for the boiler room. I am gonna take the furnace. Although my main goal is to get to here, I'm not gonna take the furnace. I'm gonna take the dark room, so at least I can get a room here, potentially. Let's take the dark room. Let's take the passageway. I'm an adult and not smirky each time you say it. Mm-hmm. Let's try the other entrance. I beg your pardon? Okay, let's see if we can get something here. I need to get around to the left. I don't have the gems for the kitchen. Scheisse. So, do I guest bedroom and take the steps, or do I get 2 items from the closet and then hope the dark room gets us what we need? This is shit. I needed the gems for the kitchen. We're getting screwed again. I'm gonna take the guest bedroom because at least the step increase. Magnifying glass. So now what I actually need to do is forget the dark room. I need to find the utility closet. If I can find the utility closet, I can keep the dark room's lights on, and I can look at the pictures properly with the magnifying glass. Let's see if I can get a utility closet. Also, this is Sage and Stage. Yes, okay. Right, let's go. I did it wrong again. White. What was the combination? Utility closet, utility room. White. Oh. Yeah, wrong way. White, red, purple, and then off, blue, green. Sweet. So the dark room will flicker, and then I can turn it back on, I guess. And I still can't do anything with this yet. Clunk. No. So, if I have power to the garage, turn off the gymnasium in case we get it, the dark room is now on. If I now go into the dark room, it doesn't do the flicker. Okay, good. So now we have the magnifying glass. We can magnifying glass 1128. It wasn't a H. It wasn't a H. What looked like H and something was 1128. So we now have the code for the gate. Question I have to now ask Sue every time I see her is, did you brute force that? Did you brute force this? Did you brute force this? But now we have a code. So this run was totally worth it. Here, this is the bathroom though. I'm curious about the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I brute force that one.
Sue just appeared around the door. Oh yeah, I brute forced that one. And then disappeared again. Seriously, I am married to a tank main. I mean, get yourself a cuddly tank main. What can I say? I do wonder if at some point they'll hide a puzzle inside the sort of cross-hatching that they do with shading. I would be surprised if they haven't. But I do wonder if, like the drawing room puzzle, I do wonder if there is a clue in the room behind. Like, if you go to the bath and turn the taps, that's a clue, kind of thing. You know, that kind of way. That sort of stuff makes me wonder. Pilot and plot. You know, do we see the working lever in one of these? Are we missing something? The fact that there are multiple versions of this picture with different exposures makes me think about things that are harder to see in one versus the other, and if there is a clue in the background because the exposure is different. You know what I mean? So yeah, 11:28. Also, what if you hide more than one clue in a picture? What if there's more than one clue in this picture? You know? But yeah, what's that? Just a bibble. And I've got a key card. So this was our green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That's a new one. Hartley's room. What even is Hartley's room? I don't think we know that. But yeah, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Good to know. We're learning. Now, what else have you got? Again, these are pictures of people that are also pictures of rooms. Like, that's a boudoir. Not a boudoir, that's a parlor. It's got the corner case unit of a parlor. So is there a parlor type room that belongs to Hartley? With a bedroom off the back of it? Interesting. Again, the bathroom. Like, is there something about the bathroom that we're missing? Because red rooms can have things. I mean, this is a red room. There's no reason that the bathroom couldn't be useful. Okay, let's try the lower room first. Or do I want to waste my key card? Let's. Oh, I need a security office to turn off all the doors. But let's try this one then. Let's go for this one. Okay, kitchen takes us away around the corner. lab does have stuff related to the boiler room, though, so we could take the lab. I still need to get back around, though. I've got to spend a gem either way. Okay. So, we have the boiler room, and we have the lab, and that thing in the corner, they're connected to each other. So if I can figure out how to get the boiler room to send stuff to the lab, that would be great. I've got the steps, though. We can take a looky-loo. Oh, also, can I access the security system from here? Oh. What? What? Did I typo? Must have. Oh, right. Cheers, all. Clink. Security's offline. Of course, I can't access it. I'll have to find it first. Hold on, let me use it again. Experiment setup. Let's have a look at what we've got. Each time you bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I'm about to bypass a security door. That could be good. Set your steps to 40. Less useful. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add a gold. Could you imagine you go around to do a big dig? I must have just typed it. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, I think each time you bypass a security door, since we have a door nearby, we could just use that to permanently add an extra gold to our allowance. It's a smaller benefit, but it's something that we have kind of much more control over. Can't access the office or security thingies, but so now we have this. So the question is, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So I need to figure out how to get additional power from the boiler room to this machine via a vent. And then, once this is operational, I can follow the instructions that were given here and see if we can figure out what it does. I have enough steps to get to the boiler room and back. I could try and see if we can get around to the foundation elevator, but I'm conscious of the fact that I have 0 gems, which means if I need gems for this, our run ends here if I can't get the gems, unless I can go all the way around again. So yeah, let's work with what we've got. Let's go to the boiler room, because we definitely don't have the power now. Like, this is not... Like, it doesn't have power. So we gotta get this to be functional. So let's make our run. Actually, let's use the key card. Oh, it's not powered on. Oh, because I utility closeted it. Okay, we'll utility closet and then boiler room. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. So we can do that next time we pass through that room. We can do the keypad. So, boiler room, additional power. So, I need to figure out, seeing as this, how do I get this to turn back on? So I need this so I can send it to this route, but this display is dead. How do I get this display back on? Aha. Part of it. So I need this pipe here from down there. So the question is, do you have to get this out? Because once you disable this lift to get the additional power up there, that's going to go around that way. That'll cut the lift. That goes around that way, and then I want to send it. What did I do with that one? What did I do with that one? I can't. Oh. Yeah, so that's fully lit up now. But I can't get across because I need power going to that. Also, I haven't gone out there yet, but we'll get this. So now that's turned back on. This is good. We need the power to this one. But is this still? It is. But this isn't. How do I... That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. And it's repeating. Hold on, that's a puzzle. And then it glitches and repeats. We found a puzzle in the boiler room. Okay. I don't know what to call these panels, but I'm going to make puzzle on moving blue panels. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing the blank is to give you the start and the end, because otherwise you'd be like, I don't know where you want me to go. So the question... Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Those are the switches, I think, in the lab. I think those are the switches. Okay, so let's take a look. So completely blank, and then I'm gonna need to either draw it or maybe I could just make a table. Let me just insert a table. This is why sometimes notebooks are better, because here I am now trying to make tables. Add row, add a column, add a column. Okay, so it's 4 by 4. So blank, and then this one, this one, and this one. Can I copy that table and then paste it again, paste it again, paste it again, paste it again? Okay, good. I'll take screenshots as well, just for verification, but right, let's see. So let's get our... Oh, because I'm in two programs, it's kind of weird, strange. Okay, let's see. Wait for blank. Wait, so that's a different blank. Oh, there's two blanks. There's two blanks for our start and our ends. If so, oh, hang on. Random fact about me: I've had the same computer speakers for the last 16 years. They're finally breaking. Oh no! Desktop computer speakers. Amazing how much we don't see them as much anymore. Like, people have like old pairs of like Logitech and Trust and stuff desktop speakers that they've had for, you know, as you say, years and years and years and years and years, and they're usually perfectly reasonable speakers. It's funny how much we moved to, you know, headphones. So many of us. I think in my case it's like because I live in an apartment and have neighbors. But yeah, I miss my desktop speakers. I had a lovely little like 3.1 setup, which was great. I miss resting my feet on my subwoofer. that's the reason why I have headphones. Yeah, exactly. It's like moved to headphones for a lot of stuff. It's actually funny. I've only started recently using a Bluetooth speaker to play music while I do the dishes and laundry and stuff, because usually it would just go in my ears. But I only recently got a little, got a Bluetooth speaker that I use in the kitchen now. Oh, sleep time. No worries at all, dearie. Thank you very much for hanging out. Sleep well. We will see you again, I'm sure. Take care. So blank, blop, and then 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to be faster than this. Yeah, this would be so much easier just to draw with a pen and paper, or even just Microsoft Bloomin' Paint, rather than trying to use the the document options available. Let's see, blank, and then those 3 and this one, blank, that one, those 3, that one and that one. It's pretty good at repeating, though. That's good. So you've got the Tetris shape there, then the 3 there. Yeah, it's got actually. What's going to be easier? What's going to be easier is for me to take the screenshots and then just jot them down, rather than waiting for it to come around each time. Okay, I've probably got enough screenshots now. let me fire up my Steam screenshots, and then I'll just jot them all down from there. Although if I'm going to take the screenshots, I could just copy paste the stuff directly into the folder. But let's see. So we think that's the starting point there. So yeah, starting point or ending point, hard to tell. But like, if I take this and copy it to clipboard, I can then just start dumping images into this. So blank, that, then after that comes these 3, and they're in little clumps of 3. And then, why are you doing that? Don't do that. That's one thing I hate. It's like pasted image, blah. I'm like, don't tell me pasted image. Just paste the image. And then next. Comes after those 3. That's those 2, isn't it? Dot. There's a blank. There's a blank after that one. That's a blank. Then after that blank is... So after that blank is these 2. And then after those 2 are these 2. And then after those 2 are those 2. And then after those 2 are those 2. What a combination. And then after that one is the next blank before it goes back to the last thing. Yeah, okay, so I think that's all of them. Okay, cool, we got this. We got this. So I now have screenshots on the side for the stuff on the side. So I now have the blank. So when it comes up, so blank, bop, 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 blank. So there's 2 sets of things. So yeah, you've got a blank, these two, this one, then another blank, then this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, and blank. And I say it's resetting. I think we've got them all though, so at least we have a note of the combinations and in the correct order. So I probably don't need this to be on now, so I can probably reroute this back over here. Is this still powered is the question. Yes. How do I get my walkway? How do I get my walkway? Oh, I'm not getting any power from there. That powers that, which again isn't what I need. How do I get my walkway? Oh, that was it. Shoot. Scheisse. There we go. Okay. This has now stopped moving, of course. Now we have our walkway. But now this door is now closed. But we can send the power so we are now sending the power over, which I'm hoping is to the lab. I now have to go back down, redo this to get this door back open. Or wait, can I just leave? Because we didn't actually use that door. No, that's the chapel, yeah. So I've got to get this door back open. So I've got to go and redo the bit. It's not that one, it's this one? There we go. So then I need to redo this. Oh. Wrong one, Steven, wrong one. The one that gets us power to the elevator. Wait, no. It is that one, isn't it? Door is closed again. How do I get the elevator back? Shit. How do I get the elevator back? That's this red box, and I can't for the life of me tell what that red box does. So I need to keep that on. That's going to close again. That's going to open again. That runs to here, that runs to here. This is for that. Can I now turn this off without breaking that? Yes. So I can now feed power this way without breaking it. Sweet. Yeah, see now it's permanently on. That's great. Okay, so now we just need to fix that door again, which we can do from one of these. Wait, none of these are valid now. There's no power coming out at all. Shit, what did I do? So that gives us power through here, steam through here. We've got this one, which gives us steam coming through there, which will let us open that door. I definitely had both of these. Come on, I had both of these. What have I done? There's only so many switches. Oh wait, there's a switch up top, isn't there? That's what I've done. I've forgotten about the switch up top. I have to change that switch first. Scheisse. Let's go to that. Ah, this one. Because that's active. So now we're good. Right, okay. So, heading for the lab. Which is through the dark. Okay. Are you now powered? Yeah, you are. Although it's not the same sets of switches. I was like, ooh, is it the switches in here? It's not. There's more switches. So that boiler room puzzle is something else. So this boiler room puzzle, there's something else to it. That'll be food for later thought. So, in the lab, we use the, oddly enough, the magnifying glass to see all of these things, because you can read most of them through it, but if you don't have it, it's also handily over here. And the message we decoded was push 3 up after 9. Right? That's, I believe, was it. Yeah. Push 3. Where's 4? 3. Where's 6? U 7. We should have a P, and then A, F. 9 should be TE, 10 RN, 11 I, and then 12 is NE. So yeah, push 3 up after 9. So if I push 9 up and then 3 up, oh shit, this is something big. Oh shit, we've done something big. Will this stay permanently powered on now? Oh, it's the little door. Holy shit, it opens the little door. Okay, sweet. The Black Ridge Grotto. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fucking awesome. Has been permanently opened. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't get to take a screenshot of that because I tabbed out. I didn't get to take a screenshot of that. Shoot. and I can't clip my own stream to grab a screenshot of it. Hold on. I'm literally going to see if I can just quickly jump in to my live currently happening broadcast and just jump back a few seconds in my video. Yeah, there we go. There's a picture of me, there's my face, and all I want to do is just take a screenshot of that Black Bridge Grotto thing. Sweet. Save. Perfect, done. Screenshot applied. Sweet. So that's cool. So that's a whole new thing. And it was much simpler puzzle than we thought, so who knows what that boiler room puzzle is. Okay, so now that we have that, we're definitely going outside. However, we have two things to do. We've got to go around the corner to get to the foundation, but I kind of want to see if I can get some gems before that happens. So I have to bypass a key card room to permanently add one to my doodad. So we're going to do that next. Oh, this has turned out okay, though. We've got a couple of things that have worked out. Now, the experiment, I assume, will give me this. Unless using a key card doesn't count as bypassing. Weights room, lose half your steps. Fuck no. I have no gems for the other two, so I have to take the weight room. But I don't have to walk into it. There you go, my allowance has been raised. I ain't walking in there, you can get fucked. I've got ways around. I'll make it work. Okay, so now we have to... I want to go here and see if I can find more gems to come back before I open that door. I want to have a little bit more control, or at least a chance of more control over what happens there. We're already so short on steps. Oh, I lost the steps because I drew the room. I drew the room. It doesn't matter, I lost the steps anyway. I'm down to 15 steps because I drew the room. Oh yes, tell the gym to get fucked. It's drawing it though, it screwed me anyway. The gym got me. Even though I told it to get fucked. Storeroom. I'm gonna take a storeroom. My steps are so low now. I will rely on these and hope for the best. So, chapel into the den. I need to make sure I've got enough steps though. Because if I want to have a chance at doing this, I might need to go now. Shit, I might need to go now. Okay. Let's pray to the drafting gods that one gem will be enough. It's not gonna be, is it? Like, check every room for gems. We took one off this table already, though. Check the lab for a secret gem stash. Like, where's your secret gem stash? Okay. Let's hope. Security office requires a gem. Okay. I'll definitely need a key. If I use a key to get in here, if this is locked, and I use a key to get in here, then I need a key to get in here, we're screwed. If I use a key to get in here and it gives us something useful, we can get more keys or gems or something that might help with this. It's a gamble either way. Do I burn a key? If I touch this door and it's not locked, then I have to make the decision. Okay. West Wing Hall. That's good. West Wing Hall is good. Don't see a key on the ground. Okay. So if I open this and it gives us a gem or something that can have a gem, that's good. Office, spread money. Closet has 2 items, but the office has a safe with a gem in it. But I don't have the gems to take the office, so I've got to take this. Oh, okay. What have you got for me? A gem and a key. Best we could hope for under the circumstances. Also, just want to check my letter map. So this should be G. Grain and rain. Okay. I should check each door first. Because if it's locked... Okay, Foodware gives us more steps. So we'll take the Foodware. Zandrific, hello, welcome on in. Welcome. We should still be good for the ad, so hopefully nobody's getting hit with an ad. But Phoenix Goth, hey, how are you? Welcome in, Lauren. Xander, welcome in. Obviously, if you've got to raid and run, of course, I totally understand. But thank you very, very much for bringing your folks over. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I will, of course, say warning for spoilers if you are playing the blueprints. Warning for spoilers. We'll give it a second. We'll chill for a moment. But yes, welcome on in. Lavita, welcome in. DDH, welcome in. Puddleglum, hey Puddleglum, how are you? Welcome. But yeah, welcome on in. Oh, thank you very much, DD, for the follow. If you would like a tiny hat worn in your honor, please let me know if you have a favorite color, pride flag, or you like space, and I will get you one. I shall drop a follow but then vanish because I tend to... Yes, it is a wonderful, wonderful game, and I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. So if you're thinking of playing this game, which I highly recommend, it's great. Yeah, definite spoiler warning, spoilers abound, spoilers. My spouse is always... Oh, yeah, so you're like... But also your spouse has to not say anything. Your spouse has to accidentally not spoil like 500 different things. It's like when I started reading the Locked Tomb books. Highly recommend the Locked Tomb books, by the way. When I started reading the Locked Tomb books, and my wife was like, I can't say anything about anything, and I'm having all these guesses out loud. I wonder if such and such is such and such, and they're going to do such and such. She's going, It's great. Bisexual pride flag? Absolutely. Happily do. Let me find one for you now. Thank you kindly again for the follow. Much appreciated. But yes, definitely spoiler avoiding is the way. It's a wonderful game. I'm highly recommending it. It's a wonderful game. There we go. So I'll pop that on there. But yes, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Blueprints is an exploration lore hunt roguelite puzzle game. Some might even call it a Metroid Brainia. Beautiful. Metroid Brainia. It literally made out of spoilers. If you want to play it yourself, try not to learn anything exactly. Oh, thank you. Yes, a long thing. I have many tiny hats of many varieties. I've got space ones. I've got cats. I've got glittery ones. I've got invisible ones. I've got, I mean, heck, as a bi myself, let me throw on this teeny bi beanie because sure, why not? There we go, one for me. It's like one for you, one for me. Perfect. There we go. Teeny bi beanies. The hats get even tinier. So if you compare the regular hat, let me find one. quite a scale difference. And these are all based on a big hat, an original big hat, from our very first streamiversary, back in far too many years ago. Inspired by Outer Wilds, anti-raid warning. Outer Wilds is an exploration puzzle mystery game. I didn't know that the Outer Wilds was referred to as a Metroidvania. That's brilliant. That is wonderful. I did not know that Outer Wilds was referred to as Metroidvania. I love Outer Wilds. It's such a good game. I wish I could play it again for the first time, you know, that kind of way. That's why I'm not playing it. I'm going to leave it for like 5 years and then come back because I'll have forgotten so much. It'll be like it's the first time again. Oh, but yes, no, absolutely no problem at all. Thank you as well, Didi, for the follow. Very, very kind of you. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Xander. Always appreciate it. And hopefully, we're not getting hit by the ads just yet. So I will be continuing. Spoiler, 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 spoiler. Can I get a teeny ace beanie? You absolutely can. Let me throw the teeny ace beanie on over here. Nice. There we go. I'm very fashionable. But yes, and I hope you're doing well as well, Puddlegum. Good to see you. Oh, whoops. Somebody forgot to press the enter key, didn't they? They did. What am I going to hit enter now? Yeah. It remembers. Okay, so that's an extra gemstone for us. So now we have 2 gemstones and 2 thingies. The chances of getting a room that requires 3. Let's take a quick look at our wall art. Okay, so I should be in what? Oh. So I am in what is normally spine and pine. At least this was on my previous one. This is... No, it's not. This is... We're up here now. Oh, we're higher up the thing than I thought, of course. That'll be spine and pine. Yep, there's spine and pine. There's pine and spine. Okay, so this one I haven't actually got on my notes. That's the top left-hand cornery one, below the antechamber line. So I need to figure out what this one actually is. And this box is part of the other puzzle we haven't been able to figure out. So ha, box and stocks. That'd be great. I mean, as an alternative answer, I like that. Exactly. Uh, um, I say there should be a single letter difference between these two things. So, as you say, it's a box, it's a crate, and great. But like, yeah, it's a there should be a single letter difference. Also, the one of the words tends to be 3 or 4 letters, and the other tends to be 4 or 5. So, what are you? Wood and yeah, exactly. Bar graphs. Um, but yeah, this one we have not figured out, and it's on my list of ones to figure out. So we should probably give it the time. How are we doing for the ad break? I might just let the pre rolls run as they may, because we're probably going to play for another 10-15 minutes. So chart, graph. chart, graph, something like that. And what is this? It's a crate made of wood with the house holly crest on it. And it looks like it's dusty, like storage, crate. And I mean, box and stocks is wonderful. So yeah, this one is tricky. So say if it, I also thought this might be bush at one point because it's got the holly bush on it. This one is tricky. Like I would say that's chart. In fact, I think one of the other ones had this and it was a chart. And it was like chart and something. Did I see a chart? Chart and cart. Yeah, we had chart and cart before. So it could be chart and cart, but that's not a cart. So if that's chart again, what's this? Box, crate. And what does it refer? How do they? Yeah, but the problem is easel and what? You know what I mean? If that was easel, then this is ease, you know? Chart and crate, I mean, only one different letter, but I think it breaks the word rule. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Because everything else has been like I think I had one that was crate and create, and I'm like, is it crate and create? The one in the top corner. I think it's crate and create, so I think it's E. Um, so that one up there. Oh, sorry, you can't see my notes. This one here was a picture of this box and someone painting the world, and I was like, crate and create, bush and brush. Um, nice, Kath. Yeah, I mean, people are throwing ideas in chat anyway, so whether I'm taking them or not, here they are. Because if that's crate, then what's that? Crate and rate. Ooh, that's clever. That's a clever one. That's quite possible. Crate and rate. Ooh. That's a possible one. I like that. Which would mean it was C. So that means our top row is C O U. And then possibly this is E. Yeah, crate and rate is good. Crate and rate is good. So yeah, we have. I'm sure this is small. I can't think of any other word, SMAL, that would make sense. So we have small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So what is this? COU. Like, what if it's a T? What if it's count small gates? Because we did count them. So what if it's count? So what if that's an N and this is a T and I've missed something on this one? What if it's count small gates, 8 dates, crack small safes? That could be the thing. Because count would be a word that fit. There's not a lot of 5-letter words that start COU and would fit contextually. But okay, let's take a moment then. So, if we try this door, we need to get an option that gives us the highest chance of getting a room that has a door in here. Reroll dice would be wonderful, but gems will take. Heck, a closet would probably be good. Okay, I'm not wasting a key on it yet. So we've got the steps. I reckon we just go for it and hope for the best. None of the rooms give us what we want. Fuck. Oh, it's purely RNG. Oh, if I had a reroll, we could have tried again. I need a doorway here, I think. I think that's the only way that works. Balls. Balls. Because the controls for the elevator are here. So, unfortunately, tie and time, yeah. Balls. Oh well. Sadly, we are not doing that bit today. Scheiße. Okay. Well, we've got to make the most of it. So if we can try and push up through here and see what we get instead. Coat check. I could call... I can view my inventory, can't I? So I could take the coat check and just use it to check an item. And just be like, this is the end of a run, because the fact that we lost that... The observatory will loop us around anyway. It's not going to mean anything. The wine cellar will give us the gems we wish we had before. So yeah, I think my only choice here is to coat check and save something. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, let's check an item. What do we want to check? The car keys, the key card, the compass, the magnifying glass. I think the key card. Key cards are our biggest thing sometimes. Or the shovel. Nah, the key card. I reckon we check the key card. Okay. This is boat and bat. So, oh, yeah. Darn it. Yeah, the key card and the shovel for sure. The shovel, I've more chances of being able to buy the shovel or find the shovel than I have chances of finding the key cards, since you can't buy the key cards, at least as far as I know you can't buy them. So yeah, sadly, the only thing we could do is go down here and potentially get more lore, which we'll do. I just needed literally any room with a doorway on that side and it would have been fine. Any room. And we got nothing. Can I just dig a hole in the wall? That'd be great. Okay, right, let's head around then. Unfortunately, that's a shame. It did not go our way. We learnt a lot though. We got to work with the lab machine. We got to... Oh, we can go to the orchard? We can do the orchard. Oh, I don't have any steps left. Do I just start a new day? I mean... I'm not sleeping anyway. Do I just start a new day and just be like... Go to the orchard? Just go in here, get super ripped. Coat and cot, is that right? Yeah. Is there any other secrets? Because I never go in here. Aside from apparently people don't tidy their weights up after them around here. Did all this stuff. 0, it'll fade us to black now. There we go. Oh, just one more day. Exactly. But we now have a code, so I mean, if anyone isn't in a hurry to run away, I might just do one more day if that's all right with all of y'all. I know we didn't take the ad break, so people will get hit with pre-rolls for the next half an hour or whatever, but maybe we just save and continue? Perhaps? You ain't sleeping yet? This bump. Bloop. Let's heckin' go. Okay, so I wonder if the orchard has another thing for the blue flames. So 2 things to do. We've got the room over there, but we also now have 2 rooms over here. So I reckon we do a little explore. Because this we've never been into before. What was it called again? The holy shit. I'm in the server room. The Black Bridge Grotto. And one thing is lit up. I've got a sudden it is indeed binary. I've got a sudden lock and key feeling. Black Bridge Administration Network admin key. Could you imagine if the admin key is literally on a post-it note? That actually, to be fair, that'd be hilarious. Imagine if the admin key was... I mean, there's a gap here, which is interesting. But, yeah. Don't put your password on a sticky post-it note. What'd you do? I put my password on a sticky post-it note. Yeah, you did. Of course they did. So yeah, I guess we try and do that. How do I get 1 space 100? No. Okay, so it's not that. The password is probably I mean, Jesus. Although admin key and it says admin not found. Could you imagine password? Okay, I'm gonna try Swan Song. Oh, whoops. Admin not found. Oh, it's Babbage though, isn't it? What's her name? Babbage is in charge. So what would her admin be? Let me check my notes on people. Did I write anything down about Babbage? Anne Babbage, who doesn't like the computer. Oh, didn't I have a note about her not liking the computer? But do I know why she didn't like the computer? No, I was just reading through my notes. I don't see anything. So, what else have we got? Got screens we can't interact with. Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, microchip. Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Oh, look. So I can insert it. And it gives us this. So really, having the microchip would be the useful thing to take with you into another room. So I need to find a place where these things can be plugged in. Like, I need to find the other two, wherever they are, and take them here. For now, I guess we leave this room as it is, because we don't know what the admin doodad is. Although let me take a screenshot of that, just so that I can make a note. Because I do not know, but I will find out. So now we get to go to the orchard and take the code we got from the orchard, which I also have to put into my notes. This is great though, we've got a few extra things done, so I'll take them. So it was, what was it, 11:28? 11:24? Hold on. 11:28, yeah. Heck yeah. Small gates. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Shit. That's awesome. An extra 20 steps is huge. Like, that's huge. It's like one of these allows me to turn on the other one of these allows me to turn on the other fire. Oh, yeah. Boom. Please tell me that's the last of these. Hell yeah. Don't know what it does, but I've done it. Don't know what it's for. Oh. Okay, well we now know something. I'm about to get into the great glass elevator. Secret doodads. Secret doodads. Hidden at the back of the building. Secret doodads. Nope. Not having a jump key in this game is severely curtailing my ability to get outside the map. My jump key ability is like my strongest skill. Oh, that's a thingy for holding a gem. Where is the gem? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. First came to state, new groundskeeper. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So, if you want to draft the secret garden, it will only show up if you're on one of the wings. Good to know. The soil survey. Ooh, and here's the house again. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. What type of crop, though? The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So the further up you draft a room, the better you'll get in terms of fruit and flowers. Interesting. Smudge pots. A few years ago, Barr made a long overdue decision to switch from gas line to electrical power. The installation of a new system was started, taking almost every room of the house had to be equipped with a few fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found on the apple trees orchard creating necessity thanks to cold temperatures. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources in the state. Okay. And that's the gas line that we now know. After a few months of idleness, I finally a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request to change the scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate Angel Rinna. After all, a beautiful statue is, should the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner girth. That's what we couldn't do. I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna depicted in the chapel. So yeah, he doesn't know how to access the intersection either, and we have also forgotten. And sadly, without a magnifying glass, I can't tell if there's a hidden thing. Okay, good to know though. Seriously though, that's a gem holder. So where's the gem? Is it in a pot of soil? Did you hide it? Because that is indeed a gem holder. Did it fall out? Still though, that's the reason there's no jump. Every game with jumping has proved the player will break everything. Oh yeah, I mean, sure, folks watching me play some of these games and I'll pick up a new game and one of the first things I'll try and do is I just want to look over there and see what it looks like. It's one of my favorite things to do in games is see if I can get outside the map just to have a look. See how the game world is put together, see what it looks like from all the angles, kind of dealio. Still, now we have this elevator to consider. It's on the bingo list for a reason. Fair. It is indeed on the bingo list for a reason. We should formalize the bingo list at some point. Although, I'm predictable enough that really it'll always be the bingo. Did I do my coin for the day? I must have. Right. Let us, have a look. Also, I assume the corridor is still dark. Yeah, okay. Well, We're about to try a thing. Cool. To my death. Oh, this is epic. It's like I'm looking for puzzles on the walls as I go. Oh, yeah. Ho 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 ho. Ooh. Foreman's log 372-1915 as our client Thomas Sinclair is inspected. So that's Baron Thomas, the very the very top of the chart on our family tree doodad. Somewhere. Arches were visible south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved to the rock face. Last week, when a new crew arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels tilted tight with rock, soil, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. In the immortal words of the woman in the gif, ¿Por qué no los dos? Because, yeah. Not only is this place older than we assume, someone also deliberately had this hidden. And I assume that the third act will be when that twist is important. Look at it. Okay, we've got waterfalls, and you know what that means. There's a waterfall down there as well. So we've got waterfalls, and that means secrets behind. So, oh, this is epic. Oh, so that's the rotating room, maybe? Show me your secrets, game. Oh. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Fenarians were bird, realm, and something. Sigils of the past and present, I'm assuming. Oh. I think we have a couple of pieces of paper from the archive that might actually be potentially matches for the pieces of paper missing here, but there we go. So we've got to figure out what the sigils are. Is that realm and sigil then? The sigil, understanding the realm sigil. We must first dismantle the symbol, identify the elements. Each is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay. I should probably be screenshotting all of these for our doodad. The core. Wait, these are from the schoolhouse. Didn't we have these in the schoolhouse? Didn't the classroom or one of those rooms? Yeah. The classroom gave us hearts and hourglasses and their colors and mountains. This is the classroom was teaching us this. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Let me find a classroom one that we know. You solve one puzzle. Well, yeah, exactly. You solve one puzzle. The game's like, okay, here's 16 more puzzles. But yeah, we remember from the classroom stuff, orange heart, purple hourglass, yellow mountains, I think. Yeah. So if I can find the classroom stuff, did I take multiple screenshots of those? Perhaps. But that's... So now we know that the stuff they were looking at in the classroom is a guide to how to read specific sigils. Interesting. So I don't have all of the screenshots from the classroom, but I have a couple, and I have a note. So yeah. Orange heart, yellow mountains, purple hourglass. So that's these. Oh. Also, I think I've seen the other half of this piece of paper somewhere. The rays. It'd be great to build these up. Wavy lines used to indicate heat, rainy realm. Wait. Oh, no worries at all, Sirius. Have a good one. Okay, so remember when I said lock and key? I am now thinking that that bridge is a Stargate. I think we've got a Stargate. Or something akin to. I do love a Stargate. The borders. Putting it all together, by studying the core rays modules, you will now be able to unlock the meaning behind previously undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog, and red crossed out. But yeah, it's the part here about this heat, a rainy realm, stormy weather, snow for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Why are they giving us local weather? That was my first guess, but I think that about any upright ring these days. I mean, fair. But yeah, windy weather. So I wonder, say, this is, it sounds like, well, you gotta get the right sigil if you're gonna encode the right chevrons to get where you need to go. You are a door. You are definitely a door. Okay, so there is a door unopened down here. And then this room on our list of rooms, hold on while I bring up my notes again. This room in the abandoned mine is room number 7, which is the torch chamber? No, this is not the torch chamber. Wait, where am I? Am I then? Cliffside exit. Ooh, we might be on a different part of the map. I'm just looking at my my maps from the other rooms. So we might be on a different side of the map. The game lets you walk around. Walk around. Oh, we have... How are we supposed to know which pieces to place where? Like, how are we supposed to know which pieces to place where? I mean, we have a black and white board, so that's a start. But I assume it isn't just line it out like a chessboard. I'm assuming it's not just line it out like a chessboard. But you know, because it's not a chessboard. It's not a chessboard. So therefore, given it's not a chessboard, what do we do? This is cool though. Like if you did assume. Yeah, you see, you can't even, because, you know, you'll run out of, you know, you'd run out of doodads. What if, I've decided this family has too much damn money, right? Yeah, they have a magic house. They've managed to have a magic house. I wonder what the plan is. Like, what if you actually have to play chess? Like, what if you have to play chess? You know what I mean? What if you have to play against yourself? We don't know. However, it's a puzzle for a future. It's a puzzle for a future thing. There's, you know, there's something here. As I say, we always end up getting the start of a new puzzle, and then the start of a new puzzle, and the start of a new puzzle. So, we now know that sigils have colors. Also, I think this window arrangement is one of the sigils, so that's cool. I have serious complaints with some of the structure at Cadler. Ah, I see. And yes, it probably is very difficult to talk about things without spoiling, which of course, you know, you're like, you don't want to come in and spoil it, but you're like, I want to be able to say, I wasn't happy with, but I can't tell you why, and I can't tell you what, and I can't really tell you anything, which, yeah, it must be quite frustrating actually, because you're not really able to have that conversation unless you're talking to someone who has also like finished the game fully. Right, let's have a quick run through this game because I've only got a few minutes left. Sure, why not? Let's make an offering of some sort. Blessing of High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, game a reroll dice. Gain 5 extra coin every time you roll. Blessing duration 3 days. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's get ourselves moving then, since we are short on time. We spent more time down there than planned. Let's just make a run for the top ranks as best we can. Ha! Immediately get hit with. Imagine immediately getting hit with a room. Oh, there's our keycard room, though. Actually, I'm going to take it, get my keycard back. Can I have my keycard? Thank you. Let's go. It's actually super handy. Right. Pantry for some money, bedroom for some steps. Bedroom for some steps sounds pretty good. The last game that left me feeling like this was the original Bioshock, giving me yet another fetch quest. I know what I need to do, but I don't care the time it would take. Yeah, I know that vibe. When you're sometimes you're like, yes, I understand the requirement, but I don't feel like it is worth the go and do the thing. It's like you've given me this thing and I don't feel like it's worth it. Oh wow, we are about to run out of rooms. Holy shit, look at everything I apparently ordered. I did not order all of this. How did this happen? I didn't order all of this. What the hell? What the hell? Your package. Oh, is that the large package I ordered? Remember I ordered a large package like a long time ago. That must be what this is. So the large package that was ordered 600 years ago and I completely forgot about it. Well, it has arrived. Sweet. And now I've only got one door left and it will be a completely wasted thing if we don't get the right rooms. That'd be really funny if like immediately we're scuppered. We finally have this thing delivered and because I've gone and looked, now we're screwed. Hey, wait a minute now. Oh dear. Let's see. I mean, the question is, will it help me open doors and get where I want to go? The box, this box and the white box are both empty. Possible. This box and the blue box are both empty. So they would have to be mutually both telling the truth. The other two statements have identical wording. They do not. This box and the white, this box and the blue. So this is false, and it says this is empty, and this is empty, so these must be true, so this must be the box with it in it. Boom, let's go. Potential for trouble. I could get items from the closet and then hope that that door works. Now I'm going to go with the pantry. We could be completely out of options very fast here. Kitchen. Okay, nothing hidden. So just the menu. Okay, let's press on up. Passageway, hallway. Let's take the passageway. We've got the gems. You didn't even get to say no. No, right? I flew through that one. No think, just go. Our favorite room, the drawing room. It lets us reroll, and I get to do this again. I'm going to do this puzzle every chance I get. Let's see. Shoomp. I still can't believe I finally figured this out. Without brute forcing, like. Okay. We'll take our rerolls. Ooh, veranda. Requires 2 gems. I don't really... Although I do have potential for shoveling up stuff because I do have my shovel. So yeah, sure, let's take that. Aha! Old tin can. Great. Thanks. A gem. So we get 1 gem back. Ooh, key to the secret garden. Okay, so this is our greatest chance of rolling a green room. We could re-roll anytime we're on a wing, and hope. I could do the boiler room puzzle again, and that'll get us up the wall, or I could hang a left and get an extra key and make our way around. We've still got space here. I could do the observatory and take the bonus. I mean, we're just... Key. Nice. We're just running it at this point. The sail and Pavis. Nice. Take the keys. Okay, let's have a look. Now I can't... It's not going to work. No, of course. But I do wonder if I use it on one of the secret doors, on one of the wings, will I get it? Will I get a room? Can the secret garden only be higher up on the wings? Who knows? Library, please. I didn't actually order a new book, so while I'm here, read that. I think the history of Arindia is the only one we haven't requested. No hidden loot. No pinging of our doodad. Nope. I'm not sure if the metal detector works on the different floors, like if it will ping it whether you're on the same floor or not. Seriously, one of these is a secret door. Let's go. Attic is a room we have never been in before, and as much as I'd like to, I've got to take the ballroom. I've never been in here. Ooh. Ooh. Is there a puzzle in the reflections? You know what that reminds me of? That skylight reminds me of the boiler room puzzle with the blue boxes. Imagine if there's a certain stepping pattern you had to do. That'd be cool. Ooh, music sheets. Heck yeah, music sheets. I only had 2. So now we have 2 more music sheets, which I will screenshot and add to my notes afterwards. True is the one word. So I have sheets are true message. So 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8's bold words are sheets are true message. That's interesting. I'm gonna make a note. That's cool. Right. It'd be great to see if there's an extra puzzle hidden inside the music. That would be very cool. Clara and Simon, in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Okay, the boiler room gives us access to the foundation and an extra door up and around which we can make use of. Or I can redraw the floor plans and hope for something better, but I'm going to save the redraw for over here. So I'm going to take the boiler room, because at least with the boiler room we can potentially solve the doorway puzzle, which gets us where we need to go. Hey Hannah, welcome home. I have been food, hydrated, washed up, and now relaxing. I'll probably go to bed early. I've been awake since 5 a.m. Ouch. Yes, you've managed to do all of that, and I am still blueprinting. Okay, use a key. We've got 3. So, hallway, guest bedroom. Hallway gives us a door, but doesn't go in the direction we want. Secret passage gives us a door, but again, doesn't go in the direction we want. My alternative is to go around past the foundation and try and get in this way, or to head back to the passageway. So I have choices, I have options. I might just take the hallway and like not use it right now, because I'm worried about my steps. I'm concerned about my step count. So, can I go out the southern door and around? It's keycard door. Do I have my keycard? I do. Ooh, and it's a foudoir. And a foudoir fixes the steps problem. And we get an extra gem. Although if we pass into the ballroom again, it'll reset them to 2 anyway, I think. But yeah, this is going well. Now we also need to start. I also need to start checking all the thingies for the wall art letters, because I need this one, and then this one I think actually is one of the ones I need. The hall is one of the ones I need. So I've got to go check the pictures in the hallway. Please don't let me forget. This one should be what? Planet and plane? Yeah, plane and planet. Okay, so that one's okay. So now if I try and go around... yes, use a key. I need a room... The Chamber of Mirrors. I wasn't always able to get to the doorway I wanted. I'm trying to remember if I could, how many of these panels I could open to get to another door. Because this could essentially be a dead end for me, whereas at least the spare room takes me around. We'll take the spare room. I think the controversial take is this would have been better as like a 120 room estate, no roguelike elements. Interesting idea. So rather than the RNG, you just have a very big estate. I mean, you could even have kept the RNG for the doors. It's a bigger estate, as opposed to, as you say, a smaller estate that you need to kind of go through 5 different times in 5 different arrangements, because there's more than 45 rooms in your deck, kind of thing. Where am I now? Coast and cost. Oh yeah, coast and cost. Aye, okay. Let's see if we can get... Oh, we're using all our keys. So the chapel swings us around. But we're going to lose money, and they better have a key for me. They don't even have a key for me. Gits. Oh, they give me some more money, but no keys. Okay, so I want to go up the way. I'm going to just check here first, Because if I can get a room that's likely to, for example, to give me keys for sale, like the locksmith. How many keys can I buy? 3 keys for my 10 money. Perfect. So we've got a reroll. Actually, we've got 2 rerolls, and we've got we spent some money on keys, and then the church took more money because, of course, they did. So now we just need to get something that lets us go right. So that's the courtyard. Assuming this isn't a keypad door, I'm gonna take it. It's not a keypad door. Can I get some more gems, please? Pebbles. I mean, it's a good start. More pebbles. I love pebbles. Third time's a charm. Pebbles. Coins. Okay. Can I smash that open? And does it have a gem inside? It doesn't, but it has rerolls, which is... we can avoid spending the gems, potentially. Okay. Every door is locked now. Okay. The aquarium gets us a door to the foundation back elevator. I don't have the gem requirement, of course. Let me redraw. Nope. No. No. Oh, God. The pool. Ho, 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 ho. How many rerolls was that? 3? It also has a gem requirement. I have to take the gymnasium. I have to take the gymnasium, or unless I roll again. But if I roll again, I risk getting nothing. I'm taking the gym. Also, it's pinging. Ooh, the car keys. Sweet. But we finally got this. Also, where am I in my list of things? I'm 2 down. What am I on? Tie and clock. Oh, tie and time. Yeah. So we finally have the foundation elevator controls for the first time ever. So now will that be permanently unlocked, I wonder? Now that we can actually access it. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So yeah, we have to go around now. We've got the foundation room. We can check out that. How many steps do I have? I have 20 steps. But I also have the opportunity to potentially get a couple of the thingies up here. I kind of want to check out that elevator though, like ASAP. Go on. Boudoir is more steps. Take the foudoir. The jack can't take either of these, so let's take the foudoir, get more steps. And a gem, because we'll have another safe. I say we haven't gotten any of the levers this run, so this is not a lever run. Why is every door locked? Like, good God. To spite right? Well, it's fucking working. They're absolutely ticking me off. Okay, so this is bat and boat. So this is the O in what I think is count. can't remember what this one was. That could be the crate and rate one again. So then if I can go up and left, these are completely unknown letters to me. So if I can go up and left, I'm going to reroll. Okay, aquarium gets us the door, but it has a gem requirement. Fuck. The closest I can do is get one letter with the closet. This game is fucking with me. Okay. Flight and light. Is that right? Flight and light? I think that makes sense. Flight and light. And now, of course, it gives me a gem after screwing me over. So I wonder if the antechamber has a letter. We've just never seen it. I wonder what the first letter of a word that has flight and light could be. Because I think after, like AF, after count doesn't make sense, but like something like, okay. Let's see what we can do here. This will be bat and boat, so this should be house and hose. Sorry, pal, you're starting to risk my run. Let's go around. To hell with that. We're going around. I've got some money though. I could go to the locksmith, pay the church again, and then buy a bunch more keys. I should have bought the lockpick kit and a special key. Give me a special key. Go on. Give me what you got. We'll find out what we got. It's beautiful. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. That's fucking cool. Now I need to put this in the cloakroom. And I can still afford a lockpick kit. Not that any locks are going to work up here. I head down to the coat check and put the prism key in immediately. Oh, and this is tub and tube. Wait, where? Oh yeah, of course that's I'm all the way down here. Yes, okay. So it takes some money. What are my options? Go spare bedroom, foodware foundation. Spare bedroom, foodware. I'm still sad that the upgraded foodware didn't become foodware. They missed a joke. It makes me sad. Okay, so now we have access to this for the first time ever, and we also potentially have access to dirt. I got access to dirt. I got access to more dirt. It's just a game about digging a hole again. Okay. Still, we're doing a big learn. Yeah, I can afford to use a key. I can afford keys. So now I will at least get an idea of... I don't think you actually get steps when you step into that room, do you? I don't need a key. I'll add it to the list and see. Hey, buddy. Hi. You gonna come over? Yeah, hello. I love the way he goes up on the glass. Oh, more keys, thank goodness. Here's me thinking I'd be short of keys. So, house and hose. Yeah, so house and hose, we're right below the antechamber. So I need to find out what the hallway says. That's on my list. And then I want to check that elevator. So I need to find out what the hallway says. And the easiest way to do that is to go boiler room hallway. Boiler room hallway. We're short on steps, but we've got a few. Can I actually just see the pictures from here? Oh, Crown and Crow. I don't actually need to step through there yet. Crown and Crow. So that is where on the map? Down right. So Crown and Crow. So it is N. So it does look like the word might be count. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. So there's a word at the top here. There's something here. At least we can read, at least we can see the pictures without stepping inside. Short on steps, big on dreams. Exactly. Okay, so I need to go back into the foundation. But at least that way I didn't waste a step to walk into the room. I was able to just read the pictures. Read the pictures, you know what I mean? See the pictures from the corner. I could add gems to my count, but I don't think I need to. Let's go straight back into the foundation. And let's check out this elevator. Foundation underground. Oh, and here we have paint and pint. Yeah. Paint and pint. Nice. So the pictures are still here, they're just underneath. That's good. Okay, and I've got an upgrade disc, so if I can get a... and I've got a key card. The basement door. None of these will fit because it's the basement door. I need a basement key. I do not have the basement key. I do not know where to get the basement key. So, I already have the elevator, so what is the purpose of this? Oh, it's if I come in through here. If I come in through here, I will be able to bring the lift down. I was like, what's the purpose of this? I already have this. That's not a single room. That's an entranceway to the other underground area. So I can come back through from the basement. What day is it? This is our 21st day, I think? No, 23rd day. So this is our 23rd day, so it is the 30th of November, I guess, or 29th of November. I think we started on the 7th, 6th, 7th. So yeah, we're doing all right. So now, if I head for the hallway, I should be able to hopefully get some of these rooms in terms of doodads. As I say, sadly, we don't have any levers, so we haven't actually opened the antechamber. But if I go boiler room hallway... Oh, wrong one, Stephen. Boiler room. At least before I run out of steps, and it's late, at least I will have the chance to get a little bit more on the word puzzle. Yeah, like 23 days doesn't seem too bad. Like Sue was saying, she's like well over 70 days now. You know, I feel like I'm getting a lot out of each day. You know, I'm not getting stuck too often, like barely halfway up the map. I tend to kind of get okay. Right, let's see. This should be the planet, and the crate. So let's have a look and see what it gives us this time. Music room. I do not have the gems. I love that it's one minor key and one major key, but I do not have the gems. So I'm going to take the office. I don't have the gems that either. I don't want the closet. Okay, what you got for me? Plan and plant. So this time I have plan and plant. So I will take plan and plant. That's one of the cool things about the letter puzzles as well, is because there's variations. If you don't get one for whatever reason, like crate and rate just isn't working for you, it'll find you another way of getting you a C. So it is count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So what's the top stuff we need to know? Inquiring Stevens wanted to know. I had a 10-day lull of 0 progress because I was very stubborn and wasn't drafting rooms I'd never been in. Why would I need to go in there? Ah, yes. Okay, let's see. Can I get something with a door to the right? No. So the top corners are not going to be us. No matter what we do, I'm going to get my steps so that I can head to the other end of the house. I'm going to take my steps, and then I'm going to go And this is right beside the antechamber. And we've seen that represented before as like grain and stuff like that, but if it was an E, that would be plausible. Maze and blaze? No. Grain and maize, grain, wheat. It could also be plant. It could be cereal, crop. Oh, you've got it. Oh, nice. Hmm. think I need to mull over that one. It is not coming to me. I'll need to mull over that one, I think. Yeah, I'll need to mull over that one. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down in my notes. Yeah, we'll mull over that one. Yeah, right, exactly. We'll mull over that one. So unfortunately, we don't get these two top corners, but that's not too bad. And we don't get what I'm pretty sure is another L. Mull is a lovely word, right? Yes, we'll mull it over. Yes. So then I must head ballroom, library, observatory, veranda. So boiler room to ballroom. I don't have my steps now. Okay. And we have run way over time, but this turned into a beneficial run. We learned a bunch of stuff. We ended up with a bunch of items. So I want to get to the coat check if I can. So yeah, veranda, drawing room, passageway, kitchen, den, entrance hall, corridor, coat check. If I go straight there, will I even make it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This music reminds me very much of Minecraft. And I can't remember which song. There's a bloom, 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 bloom song that I really like. And that piano piece is reminding me of it very much. Oh, wait, I have money. I have money. I can buy shit. How many red rooms do I have in my house? Do I have any red rooms in my house? I got 2 red rooms in my house. So if I buy tomato soup, I get 5 steps for every red room in my house. Give me 10 steps. Can I get another tomato soup? No, I can't. I can afford a club sandwich. Give me 15 steps. Heck yeah. Now we're good. Now I can go for walks. It's a nice piece of music, this, and I've never heard it in the game before. So does it only happen because I've unlocked the ballroom? That's a beautiful idea if that's how that works. You've unlocked the ballroom, so now you're getting this piece of music playing through. Okay, can I check something in? Now, what do I check? I feel like I have to check either the secret garden key or the prism key. Although the secret garden key opens a specific room and the prism key allows you to control the color room. The prism key is basically like a secret passage. I don't know. I could check the secret garden key so that I then know where I can get one. Key card though came in absolutely clutch once again. Like, having the key card today allowed us to do multiple things. This music is lovely. Decisions. Oh. Prism key I can buy. Again, it comes down to key card I can't buy. So being able to just get one when I need one is so useful. Secret garden key, though, I think if we try hard enough we can pull him into another day, right? Yeah, no. It's 1:30, and whilst I will not be going to bed anytime soon, my wife is trying to sleep and I'm making too much noise. This music is beautiful, though. I wonder if they've got a soundtrack for the game. It's a toss-up between Prism Key, Secret Garden Key, and Key Card. I think the Key Card. Silly as it seems, I think that's the thing to check. Okay, so I have steps to burn. Let's go see if we can find any more something. Let's go find more something. Oh yeah, I need like an office with a computer in it. The security office. I have a disc. I can do an upgrade disc. I could just walk straight back to the security office, do an upgrade disc, and then call it. It's actually not a bad idea, but let's check our doors on our way because we're going anyway. So, you know, you got doors, you might as well have a look. Rumpus room, utility closet, always nice. Rumpus room is a gem requirement, but gives us a bunch of money, which we can use to buy more keys. Bug it. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy in ages. I wonder if there's a third one. Yeah, I've been in the Rumpus room twice before. Let's see if we can get another video from our pal Alzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You sure
You
are, my
find
guy.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
So we've had 2 visions so far from Alzara.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Ooh,
A missing item
you did not take. That's the front hall.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Oh,
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
fear and bravery are not mutually exclusive. Just saying.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So, was that last
Until
one the tomb?
dawn of the following day,
So someone is
I
watching
will
us.
have nothing more to say.
And are those cameras? So yeah, third vision. I'm gonna make notes on that after the fact, but we're being watched. Things that have happened that have been taken or changed that weren't done by us. That like outside watching thing, that looked like someone had a camera up on a tree or something. So yeah, we will need to have a look for that. I got money. I can buy gems. I could also buy upgrade discs. Apparently, I didn't realize the shop even sold those. The office has a computer in it, and also the safe. Oh, it's in the drawer. Of course. How do I open it again? This. But first, I will upgrade disc. Nursery data. Let's have a look. Let's upgrade the nursery. So, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. Nurse station. If you've less than 10 steps whenever you enter this room, set it to 20. That's cool. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. As much as that looks like it would be a very cool room, this is very useful. Nurse's station, I think. It's now the, I don't know, hello nursery. Tush. 03, 03, and now I have Tiny Toon Adventures stuck in my head. I have only 3 gems, so... West Wing Hall. Oh, I get to go to the music room with their minor and major keys. Because I have the gems. Heck yeah. I'ma do a music. Ooh. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Let's say secret doodads. Card and car, of course. Oh, we have all the music sheets. Holy shit. Holy shit, we might have all the music sheets. So, first things first. So yeah, first words on the first words on the sheets are true message. So yeah, first words on the sheets are true message. So find the white. Wait, what? Yeah. Find among. I was like, find the white. First word on the sheets. Yeah, first word on the sheets are true message. So find among the white, and then I need to look at the other screenshots that I've taken because I haven't put them all in my documents yet. So let's have a look. Find among the white 6. The white. Where's sheet number 5? Where's sheet number 5? Find among the white what? Come on. Where's sheet number 5 gone? As I bounce back through all my screenshots looking for sheet number 5. That's 8. That's sheet number 8. Stones. Sheet number 8 is stones. So it's Find among the white. Find among the white. Something stones. So let me find all the other sheets that I took screenshots of, because I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I missed 5 and I'll have to grab it from the VOD. That's 8 stones. So where's 6 and 7? Oh, I took 2 screenshots of 6 and no screenshot of 5. Whoops. Like an idiot. 7, 2. 7 is 2. And then 6. Yeah, me being an idiot. It's fine, I'll grab it from the VOD. Under. So, under 2 stones. So, find among the white something under 2 stones. Now, what if the rest of it is and something? What if it's if it's not just the first word on each sheet, it's the first. What if it's not the first word on each sheet, but like the first line on each thing? There could be more than one doodad. Okay, apologies if I accidentally end up playing my own video noise back at us, but let me just see if I can jump back to find that those sheets. There's the veranda, there's the foundation. So I already have the ballroom at that point. Let me just jump back, because it was in the ballroom, wasn't it? Ah, there's number 7. There's number 6. Come on. I'm literally watching previous Stephen walk into the ballroom so that I can pause it on the 5th sheet. Yes, Stephen, it's very pretty. Move on, buddy. Move on. Yes, it's very pretty. Go, go, go. How do you people watch this guy? Jesus. He takes forever to get anywhere. That was sheet 6.
Oh, it's
Wait, that's
so
sheet 6.
pretty.
Where's sheet 5? Oh, wait. I have it written down. So that's why I have only 6 and 7. But luckily, before I started taking screenshots, your boy wrote notes. So, the full puzzle is find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. We gotta go outside. I think we gotta go outside. I think that's how we finish up the stream. We go outside and find something among the white trees under 2 stones. Unless we're talking about the cloister, but I don't remember if the cloister has trees. I don't know if the courtyard has white trees. I got 18 steps. Do I go back to the courtyard? Nah, you'd have to have known which room. I reckon it's outside. Let's operate under that assumption. Just because, as I say, it's already 10 to 2 in the morning, and I do have work. I do work for a living, sadly. Okay, find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees. Also, I wonder if now that Alzara has shown us that vision, will this other gate be open? Imagine if it's like, yeah, now this is open, because you didn't open it. That would be cool. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Conservatory. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Why, yes. Yes, I would. Adjust the rarity of your floor plans in your house. Sweet. And again, you can probably absolutely finish the game without ever solving this puzzle, without ever finding this puzzle. You know, undoubtedly. You could probably absolutely get through the whole thing without finding half of these things. But yeah, now we have a thing. Also, being watched from afar. Now they say afar, and that could be because they're using cameras, or it could be. Yeah, you see, up there, the power lines go all the way up the hill. We were definitely being watched from like a camera in this tree or some shit. Or maybe over there somewhere, watching down on top of us. It looked like it was at a higher elevation though. Still, that's cool. So, yeah, I think we might just call it here. We've had a pretty successful run around. Something missing you didn't take. Now, when it showed me that, was it the lantern that was missing? Stuff was knocked over, but it might have been the lantern that was missing. So are we gonna have someone else come into the house at some point and fuck with our shit? Perhaps. As long as I've got the steps, I might as well run around. Banana! Oh, you get multiple bananas. Oh, my favorite fruit. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Oh, servants' quarters we've never been in, so we get to visit a room we've never been in. And start a whole, oh my god, a whole new puzzle. So we've never been in the servants' quarters, but look at how many goddamn keys you get from it. There are 12 major keys. You remember the thing we saw about green memos in someone's quarters being true? Green memos are true in somebody's quarters. Does that mean we now know whose room this is? Yeah, green memos found in Hartley's room. Oh, wait, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah, so green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So this could be false, assuming this is Hartley's room. Let's find out. Hartley. So now we know green memos in Hartley's room are false. That's cool. I know we spoke often this day with if there's anything I can say the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-started gratitudes always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and familiar a concept as that might be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet will be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be. Also, I love the idea. I would say, are they in love? But also, I love the idea of you have to go out and live your own life. I know that might be scary to you, being that you are only a servant and do not know about the big world outside. You should look up computers. It's a little bit like, I know you're going to be scared and institutionalized, and I know that I am the institution. What did the institutionalizing? But sure. Um, I've decided to leave Lake House in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details. The gift will be contacted you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Are Hartley and Anne a couple? Or do Hartley and Anne hate each other? And that would be very, very funny. So this is Hartley's room. So there are 12 major keys. Saga Cat. Good to know. So yeah, we got to do one little last bit of lore before we ran out of doors, worlds to conquer. So still, we got a little bit of lore with the last of our steps. Lore and new floor plans. Yep, lore, new floor plans. So all in all, not a bad evening. Yeah, lore, new floor plans. We unlocked the orchard. We unlocked the door to the bridge. I say, this gives me very Lock and Key vibes. Particularly if anyone actually saw the TV show they made for Lock and Key. It's a Stargate, lads. It's a Stargate. But yeah, all in all, a productive day, I feel. Yeah, I feel like we did a lot. I'm sad that I don't think you'll be able to... I'll never have as many items as I have right now. But yeah, all in all, not bad. And luckily we had the shovel, so when it came to dig up the thing, we were able to. But yeah, I reckon we will call it here then for tonight. Let us call it a... Oh, it's only day 23 as well. Like, I mean, it's not too bad. I think we did a bunch. I know I ran on for like 2 hours. So, you know. Pray forgive me, but that felt like that was reasonably successful. Oh, look at it. It's the Mount Holly Hotel and Music Place. Nice. Okay. Save and quit. I save, but I never quit. I was totally aware of the time. She was not. But yes, thank you all very, very much for hanging out, especially those folks who stuck with me for much longer than normal, especially if you're like this side of the pond. Let us do the thank yous and get our butts out of here, and then we will. Hey, Brax, thank you very much for hanging out as well. Yeah. I will do the thank yous and get us off on our way. So, thank you, DC, for the raid. Thank you, Jaded Lady, for the resub. Thank you, Xander, for the raid, and anyone who came in with Xander's lot and hung out. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you, Lavita and Didi Hime, for the follows. That is everything, I think. The rest of the week is as expected. There's more blueprints on Saturday, so we are on a roll now. So we're going to keep that train going. And then Aloft and Astroneer with Sue. Although we might do very small amount of Aloft so that we have more time for Astroneer and see kind of if we can make some progress in that. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid, and then I will get my butt out of here. My throat is also gone. Predictably enough, I've been talking for 5 hours straight. Let's see who we've got. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, let's raid over to AOL. I haven't raided AOL in ages. See what they're up to. A game about digging a hole. Yeah, it's always a game about digging a hole. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. But yes, thank you all again very, very much for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sleep well if it's time. There is the raid call. That's always available in subscriber and non-subscriber versions, so you can just copy paste whichever one works for you. But yeah, let's go on over and raid AOL, and then we shall check back into blueprints on Saturday. So yes, thank you all again very, very much. Have a lovely evening, and yeah, goodbye. Bye, folks.